I'm done with that countdown. We can move on without it. There's no need for it. Okay. A couple of things here. First off, you guys can't see the game, so L, and also you can't see me, also L. Let me see if I can fix that. So game capture. There we go. Okay. And then you also kind of can't see me, so let me see if I can fix that briefly. We're gonna skip the countdown though, because there's no reason for us to have it right now. Absolutely zero reason. There we go. Hello, hi, welcome. Welcome on in, everybody. Hello, Nuggy. Congrats on getting first. Today's stream was a little bit delayed. However, it was for very good reason. I'm not sure I'm going to talk about the reasoning for being late, but it was a good reason. At about 3 hours and 4 minutes in, we are 12% of the way completed with the game. So, now, that's just the main story. We're gonna still do Blade of Galadriel and Desolation of Mordor storylines. But Shadow of War is the main storyline, and that's what we're going for first here. But we're 12% of the way done with this. That includes collectibles, I believe, so I'm excited to get this going. Let's go ahead and get back into it. Last time we left off, I believe, it may have been Spider Lady is going to be attacked soon, so I have to get moving in there and, stop the attack and such. The father who was protecting, whatever the place is called, place in Gondor, yeah, he died, then his daughter ran off, and then I fought off Nazgul, Blade of Galadriel, boom, here we are. Recap. Do let me know if the audio needs to be changed up.
You killed me.
And yet you live. What is that like, to die and live again? Do you feel pain? Do you suffer?
What of the city? Of the Palantir?
The Nazgul have taken both. They belong to the Dark Lord now.
Then I have failed.
What if you keep fighting?
He wields the light of Galadriel. He can recover the ring.
Your rings are the cause of all this, Elf Lord.
You can see him.
I see him.
Who are you?
I'm the Blade of Galadriel.
Since when does Galadriel work with assassins?
Great threats make for unlikely alliances. You know this better than most. Now tell me more about this ring.
I'll turn it up here in a minute. Thank you, Nuggy.
We crafted it to defeat Sauron. But it was lost to the Grey Spider Shelob.
The Nazgul will be drawn to the power of the ring.
We cannot let it fall into Sauron's hands. The light of Galadriel, give it to us!
Stay your hand. My light will protect us, but it will not leave my side.
We must move quickly.
Try to keep up.
Okay. Just to give everybody a quick recap, she's the Blade of Galadriel. Basically, she has the light of Galadriel. Blah 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 blah. Great threats. I need to go save Spider Lady, aka Shelob, because she has the ring of power that we crafted to defeat Sauron, and the Nazgul are attracted to that power.
We ignore them. They are no threat.
We must get to Shelob before the Nazgul
Okay. Options. Audio. Okay, that seems loud enough to me. Hopefully it's good for you guys as well. But if not, do let me know. Yes, Spider Lady.
There's no telling how many Nazgul the Witch King has sent. shield. Together they wield a terrible power.
Who's Bentley? I only know Spider-Woman. You can forgive me now.
Don't stop to fight.
While you
They are
delay,
terrified.
the Nazgul
We
get
need more
closer.
fight.
Shield has the power. We must get the ring.
Woman.
Keep moving.
Plenty of them.
Ignore you.
If the Nazgul get
So many women in this game. I'm pretty sure that's all I've met in this game is women.
our only hope is the light of Galadriel.
And it shall protect us. But I shall be the one to wield it.
She is so picky about it. Jeez. I get it. You like your power. But we also like it.
You are wasting time.
I am literally saving your butt. I don't know where we're going, but... I'm faster than you. Okay, but if Spider Lady dies, both of their deaths I will blame for you. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough.
We are nearly there.
Come on. Catch up.
And do not stray far from my side.
Oh, we're not going this way now? Okay, fine. We'll go through this way. I knew we were going this way. You look at Shelob.
Why?
Sacrifices must be made.
Why no?
Take the ring. Build your army. Your path will be made clear.
Oh gosh, I am so tuckered out today. I hope you can get some rest tonight, Nuggy.
The ringwraith has fled. You must destroy this ring.
It belongs to us.
Your legend holds true, Celebrimbor.
This ring is different. We can use it to defeat Sauron.
I strike down men corrupted by these rings. Do not become one of them.
When the time comes, I will do what is needed.
Perhaps. Get as far from here as you can. The ringwraiths will return. They always do. Our paths will cross again.
Okay. Interesting. Well, I got the ring back. I don't know if we'll see Spider Lady again or not, to be honest. But hopefully we do, because I take it that's a fan favorite. Oh, we got a new area. What do we got? Eat the ring. Great idea, honestly. But if Spiderly dies, Ooga. I skipped school so I could help out a friend mentally, so I had to cook her what I was going to make for dinner, and now I have no dinner. Oh no, Nuggy. If there's anything in there that you can eat, please do eat something. Even if it's just a snack.
Do you hear that sound?
That is the forest of Carnan, and not our concern. Talion. We need to build our army.
Yes. There. That encampment is full of warriors.
Our warriors.
Act 2, let's go. I don't know how many acts there are, so we'll see how long this game actually lasts. Okay. Do I have any warnings left to be skipping school? Do I have the warnings left to be skipping school? No, I might get kicked out forever. Oh no, Nuggy! I sure hope that doesn't happen. Eat the ring. There's a 4-year-old expired freezer chicken. Lovely. Lovely. I kind of think it's funny how our only punishment for skipping school is to take you out of school. Like, it just doesn't make sense. You'd think there would be better ways to go about it. I don't know. As for 4-year-old expired freezer chicken, I don't know if I would chance it, I'll be honest. Okay, now I can actually dominate enemies again. So if I hold left shift to enter stealth and press E, I can stealth dominate, or I can hold E and dominate anyway.
Our greatest assets are the power of the ring and stealth. If possible, we should remain undetected until we have tilted the odds in our favor.
Okay, there's some lag. Just a little. Okay. I literally have nothing else unless I'm gonna eat stale Flintstone vitamin gummies. Oh gosh. Yeah, I don't know, man. That's that doesn't sound ideal. Okay, that should help a little bit. No lag? Seems that way.
These archers will be more than just our weapons. They will be our eyes.
The screams always echo so.
I'm trying to think of something else that's just general household items that you'd be able to eat, but I don't know.
You heard the news about Nemesis System, that river. We're not gonna let the Witch King's boys have all the...
No enemy in Mordor.
No bread? Oh.
Power of my ring.
Okay, no bread. Well, that's
More cities like Nemesis Field of Conquer. Get your drills right, or you'll
That's
miss
not
out
good.
on the whole stinking war.
trying to think of some items, really, but I'm having a hard time.
Another arrow in our quiver.
just gotta grab all these people. There we
Strong
go.
as these warriors are, they cannot resist my ring. Maybe I'll knock off early and
Hmm.
your fight off. If I'm lucky, then maybe you can find
So no bread. I'm assuming no chicken.
He will serve us well.
I'm trying to teach you something here. A skill you'll need when you get to sacking cities.
Don't know why it wasn't letting me do it.
Plenty more cities like Minas Heathfield.
Jeez. Do you happen to have like any snack foods like Oreos or I don't know what else kind of snack foods people eat these days, like chips even. It's just something to hold you over till morning. I got table salt tuna, tea, mineral salt, pepper. Oh gosh, cat food. I don't know if that one's an option necessarily. An expired egg, moldy raspberries, yogurt, margarine. Okay. Well, I mean, I don't know how you feel about tuna. I don't know how you feel about tuna, but that is, I guess, technically an option. You do have some amount of seasonings there, it looks like, but I'm personally not a huge fan of tuna, so that's a non-option personally for me. It's canned tuna and there's no bread. Well, yeah, I mean, I figured it was canned tuna. I don't know how people typically eat their tuna. I've just never been a fan of the taste, personally. I mean, I guess you could eat it with a fork, but then it would just be kind of gross. So yeah, I think, never mind, that might not be an option, really. I'm not about to eat spoonfuls of tuna. Sorry, I'm not blaming you on that one. I wouldn't either. Spoonfuls of tuna sounds so bad. Yeah, I don't know if there's any options, actually. There's celery, but I'd rather starve to death. You have peanut butter. I mean, it's not in the option list, so I'm assuming you don't. But peanut butter on celery makes it a whole lot more tolerable. But honestly, peanut butter by itself is good enough for me. But yeah, you don't have it. I'd eat peanut butter at... Yeah, I mean... If you had peanut butter, you would be eating it right now.
Let us test our warriors.
On the whole stinking war. Die, worm. What are you doing?
Oh, it's so loud. I don't know why it's so loud for me compared to everything else. Got dirt in my fridge, worm dirt. Might have vitamins in it or something. I mean, it might. It might. I'm not suggesting that one either, though. Personally. It's a little bit loud, but not bad, I guess. Okay. Yeah, let's turn it down then. Since it's loud for everybody else, I can turn it down and justify it. Not quite that loud. Okay, let's try that, and then what is going on down here? Okay, I'll join that later. Okay, let's try that. How's that volume-wise? That guy up top is bothering me. There we go. He's mine now. Can you go on the stream stage so I can still hear if you say something, if there's an ad? Yes. Start stage. Okay. There you go. Now I'm there. Thank you. No problem. This is a good place to be. Okay. You're mine. Just gotta kidnap a couple of dudes and we're set. Okay.
But this is only the beginning.
I don't know how many people we need to kidnap.
Stronger warriors.
We're not really kidnap, just brainwash, I guess. Okay, banished from death. When you are killed, time advances and you resurrect at the nearest fast travel point. Nemesis missions resolve and the victorious captains level up. New Nemesis missions begin and any vacancies in the army menu may be filled. Nemesis missions are active for a limited time. Whenever time advances, the counter below the mission decreases. When it expires, the mission is automatically resolved. Awesome. Gonna make caramel. That sounds great. That actually is pretty good.
We will also require commanders.
Plus, it's not tuna.
More than simply serve as fodder.
But what of this forest? It calls to us.
We must not be distracted. Building our army is paramount.
I'm like 99% sure tuna was not an option. It might give me diabetes, but I mean, it's still not tuna. So,
What became of Atharia?
at least it'll taste good. See, just embrace being an American. Even though you're Canadian, just embrace being American. Is this the quest I need to do? Yeah, I think this is the one I need to do.
The new ring.
I've had enough of your mouth, Bruise. So now I'm gonna kill you. For all these orcs to see.
Always said you were an optimist. Know what that is, mate? It's about sizing up a situation that's bloody impossible and saying, yeah, all right, I'll have a go. I'm exactly the same way.
Oh. Well, okay. He just got decapitated.
I like him.
You just ripped the dude's head off. That was kind of cool. I got American somewhere in my blood. Far, but somewhere. See, that's the part I always agree with.
Yeah, come on then. Never can have too many heads. I think some of that splattered on me. You will fall. Thought he survived longer, if I'm honest.
Time to rip! You like this?
One.
He's trying to burn us all! My kill! I am your ruler!
Just hide for a minute. 6 is a medium heat, right? Maybe? I don't know. I don't cook. Probably. I don't know.
Don't reckon he's getting up. Reckon you're going to skewer me? Ah, that little sword's good for a tickle, maybe. But you're gonna need more than that to take me down.
I know how to make chicken, eggs, and grilled cheese, King. The only thing I'm good at is baking. Okay, I can put a frozen pizza in the oven. That's about as good as I can do, man.
Thought he survived longer, if I'm honest.
What did I miss? Not much, honestly. Oh, I said E, my bad. I can bake literally anything. Dude, I wish. I wish I could do that.
Oh, you want to go for a ride, do ya? I'll give you a ride.
Can you bake me a social life? Bro, I don't know. Is 6 a medium? It sounds like it should be. I mean, it's pretty close.
Get off me, you lousy shrap.
I can try. I haven't figured out that recipe yet, though.
Stop it. Get off.
I'm not gonna tell you how to do this more efficiently. I appreciate that. I really do appreciate that.
You serve the bright lord now.
Bright Lord, Dark Lord. Same thing, really. End results me ripping spines out, which I like to do anyway, so either way's a win.
A fine addition to our army.
Name's Bruce. From here on out, I will be your shadow. No one gets to you without my say-so.
Don't worry about my enemies. They will all follow eventually.
You want to plant your flag in Mordor, you'll need to do it deep. There's a fortress nearby. They say it's ruled by a two-headed troll big as a mountain. Deadly smart, which, oh, I guess he'd have to be given the two heads. You take him down, you'll send a message to Sauron, and get yourself some nice new digs as part of the bargain.
I'm not going to do this alone. Gather your troops.
Will do. Oh, just make sure you let me pop his heads off, won't ya?
I love that guy. That's my favorite orc, I think. He's really good. He's so good. I think for caramel, you just put sugar in there and wait. Mix it not very often. You know more than me, man. I've never made caramel before. What story progress have you made, if any? So we went to Shelob. She gave us back the ring. The Hand of Galadriel left us because she's like, I kill men that get corrupted by that ring, blah, 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 don't be that one. And then we came over to this forest and attacked the training people. And then we came here and accepted this mission. And, we dominated Bruise. Act 2, that's all I know. Yeah. Pretty much, this is the only mission that I've accepted. Or went out and sought after. That's all, yes. Yes, that is all. I believe. I may have missed something in there, but I don't think I did. Bruce wants to help you defeat the Overlord and capture the fortress in Nurnen. What have you been doing the past 30 minutes? Well, we had to run to get to Shelob, so that took about 5 minutes, I would say. And then, you know, some audio balancing. We spent about 2 minutes on the intro screen, and then I just skipped it because there was no purpose. Audio balancing didn't take that long. The cutscenes really do take up a lot of time, I'll be honest. The cutscenes are probably what takes up the most time. But that's okay, because that's kind of what the whole point of the game is. So, yeah, that's what I've been doing. This region is controlled by the fortress of Sharkburs, which is ruled by a fearsome overlord. To begin your conquest of Mordor, you must assault and capture Sharkburs. I don't know. I didn't realize it made you redo the Shelob part. So, I didn't do the Shelob part. I got to the part where they said we were going to go to Shelob, and then that's where I stopped. And then when I came back, it made me rewatch the entire cutscene where they explained that. So I just used it as a recap time. Increase your army's strength by recruiting additional captains to serve as assault leaders in your assault force. Press left shift to view the fortress's siege upgrades. The Overlord's strongest troops are his war chiefs. They are responsible for the fortress's formidable defenses known as siege upgrades. You can draw out a war chief by undertaking a confrontation mission. Once drawn out, a war chief can be killed outright or dominated and recruited into your army. Killing or dominating a war chief before the assault disables his siege upgrades, weakening the fortress defenses. Bruce has joined your assault force as an assault leader. Recruit additional captains to join the assault force and spend Miriam to purchase siege upgrades for them. So he's damaged by executions, fire, and beasts. He's a pretty cool guy. I just call him coins. Same. I try to anyway. I could buy him some upgrades, I guess. The attacking army is strengthened with a group of explosive sappers who charge fortress gates. The attacking army is strengthened with a group of Karagor riders. And then the attacking army is strengthened. Oh my gosh, if I just upgrade this, you can only use one upgrade per orc. Okay. That makes sense then. I don't have cream, so I'm going to assume milk is okay. It should be. I mean, cream is typically like milk and sugar just condensed down, right? Don't want you to waste points like me. Fair enough. I think we'll go ahead and get this one. Even though we don't need it. So yeah, that is very stupid the way they actually have that set up. Because it makes it look like you can get more. I felt scammed they didn't tell me. Honestly though, I would be too. Good choice. Medium is about 6, by the way. Awesome, awesome. Good to know. I'll
Enemy power.
definitely cook soon.
But what is most crucial for conquest is strengthening our own forces.
See, I need to go this way. Cooking stream one day. Hopefully. You have entered Orc Pokémon stage. Well, hopefully it's fun. So far I've been enjoying the game. Both of those are story missions. Okay, good to know. Violent nature. Strange music draws you to the forests of Nurnin. It is time you answer the call. Okay.
Go! It haunts us!
What creature haunts this forest?
Oh, Carnan is no creature. She is nature itself.
She calls us.
Talion, we must move with great caution.
Andy
Hang on.
and me. Get back here!
Game is not catching up. Okay. The game is struggling a little bit. Just a little. I'm gonna try doing that. Turn up the game a bit while you're at it. Okay. Earlier it was a little bit too loud, and then before it was really quiet, so let's try this.
I'll kill you!
Why is it so laggy? What is this? I am running a 3070. This should not be lagging. This is nothing. Okay? Sure. Think your computer's breaking? I sure hope not. I thought I gave you admin privileges. It's fine. You know, this should be fine. This should help. Remember the whole Discord thing too, and it just crashed? I'm blaming Discord for that one. I'm gonna blame Discord for that. Personally. The dialogue was a bit quiet earlier. Okay. Okay, let's try this. Okay, I'm blaming fog. This one's the fog. I don't know why it's so laggy. I mean, I've got a 3070. These were and still are some of the better cards you can get on the market. So I don't know what it's doing. The recipe doesn't give me measurements, so I'm just guessing. Good luck, Nuggy. Good luck. Okay. Shadows can be turned down to high. Same deal with lighting. And ambient occlusion can be turned down to medium. Okay. Okay, that's fine. I added salt to my sugar, salty caramel. That'll be good. That'll be actually really good. I really should do a cooking stream. Let's just turn it down to high. Okay, all of this should lead to it being overall better. We'll see. Okay. No frame rate lag. Seems fine to me.
Ah, not you.
Even you on the Discord call is lagging? Ah, lovely.
Don't leave me like this.
We love that.
Kill us off, one by one.
That beasts come 100 strong.
Get out here and show yourself.
Pit to peak, enslaved our rivers and trees.
What's this? No, 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 no.
I take it this is the work of Khan.
This is the forest of Kanan, and she will protect it with the full power of nature.
It might be...
Possessed by death as much as life.
The two are bound together. That is Kanan.
My computer might be just hot. I don't know. I left it on all night.
They are doing Sauron's work.
I could always pop open the, case to help let out more air. If need be. Tip, don't put burning sugar in your mouth. Nuggy. Nuggy, please don't tell me that you...
You have no idea what you've walked into. You'll never make it out of here alive. Or dead. Or whatever you are. What is she? The Caragors? The ghouls? She's all of it.
Feed, you will feed 1,000 mouths.
No head just because. No head just because.
Why do these beasts not attack us?
They hear her song. They are part of her as she is part of them. Yet they will defend. She is watching us.
No. She's drawing us in. This Kanan has been busy. Where are you?
Aha.
Cut me loose, Tark. We'll fight our way out and... I found it! The tree! She's the tree!
Spirit of Karnan is tree and beast, fang and claw, root and spear.
Well, that wasn't there before.
We're about to find a tree lady.
Changed and unlike this fleshling. Where is your rot? Your buddings? Do you grow? Do you wither? No. No, no. A lifeless beast are you, but no. For you die and die. Not lifeless, but deathless. A flesh-haunted thing.
Talia, we cannot defeat her.
What would you suggest I do?
Throw down your sword and
to this thing.
Oh, that's not the head. Never mind.
Keeper of the Wild, Conan!
Oh, I killed it.
Who do you call to?
Bro, don't ignore audio. King it. It's caramelling. Yo, let's go, Nuggy W. Bro, why you gotta shoot her butt? I thought that was her head, I'm gonna be honest. New enemy, Elemental Grogs. Elemental Grogs have devastating elemental attacks and are immune to attacks of their own element. When a Grog roars, shoot it in the head with a charged shot to stun it.
She'll miss this.
Suffer with us. Old wounds reopened. Now we bleed. Hear our thunder, fleshling.
Yeah. I hate her voice. I'm not a huge fan either. I'll be honest.
I take it this is also nature.
Drakes. Drakes rain fire on their foes from a distance, shoot them in the head as they attack to force them to the ground.
Its fury.
Can you tell it to stop?
One does not reason with the wind.
We burn with you, and return will we. Die alone, we. Nature's tomb spanned sky and sea. We all die together.
Okay, critical hit. Come on down, buddy.
Fire to forest, fire to trees. Your ash will feed.
Oh, really? Did I actually get headshot that time? If so, I am pretty amazing, I've got to say. Okay, I need some more arrows. There we go. Hopefully that was the last one.
Well, it seems this Karnin isn't as powerful.
Unleashed to rise and rise again. In a hole go you.
What have we unleashed?
The cry of the forests. The scream of the rivers.
Great spirit of Kana.
Cease all cry and clamor.
You have woken Torgorot. Cracked and creviced until now. I opened the Dark Lord. He stokes its flames. Forges cage like kindling for shattering fire to come. Burn you, burn we. A fire for all it will be.
What have we awoken?
Undead.
Ringmaker, your forge sings. A crack across the land. Fire woken by a cold metal ring.
We hear your call. Allow us to help.
Yes, you will. You. A deathless beast. You. A flesh-haunted thing.
We will find Tor Goroth.
Go now. Your Balrog waits. He rises in doom shadow. Fight till death and rise again, you will fight. Soon and soon. Death will defeat undead.
I knew the name sounded familiar. Sounded familiar. And then once they went out and just said it, I was like, okay, now we got it. Hold on. Wasn't I wearing red just a second ago? Wasn't my armor just red?
It seems this ring has woken more than Sauron.
Yes, we must go to Golgoroth and deal with this Balrog.
I wanted to say my clothing was red, not green. I don't know if it changed. I don't know. Italian just got defeated by a tree. Subtitles are clearly wrong. She said rice, not rice. Obviously. I'm pretty sure I burned it. No, Nuggy. If there's any way to save it, I'd be surprised if there's a way to save it, but I'm also intrigued. Her voice just fills me with anger. The cutscenes don't keep up with your gear changes. Well, I thought it was red in like all the time, and it just now changed green. I don't know. It's fine. It's fine. It's not that burnt, I guess. Well, hopefully it's at least edible. Okay, is there a way to we go, space.
The Nazgul have surely tracked us here.
They will find more than they bargained for.
Okay. Oh, what's this? Andorian artifact. Cool. It's a
The
cup.
ability to scry, to see beyond the limit of ordinary vision, has always fascinated us. Those who claim to scry say pools of still water held in an antique bowl can foresee Mordor's many dangers, or reveal a glimpse of fair Gondor itself. But the bowl lacks the range or clarity of the Palantir, and I wonder whether it shows us anything beyond what we might wish to be true.
Yucky burnt sugar. Oh no. If it's not edible, don't force yourself to eat it, Nuggy. It's okay. Your appearance changes based on gear. I know that. I thought I was still wearing the red stuff, but maybe I'm imagining that. I don't know. I don't really pay that much attention. Oh, well, I put it in the freezer to cool down. Well, I don't want to waste it. That's true, but I mean, at the same time,
Could the elves scry?
it's not worth making yourself sick
Yes.
over, I would
And
say.
doing so was safer than using a Palantir, because the visions travel in only one direction.
Donate it to the orphans.
That filthy talk! I'll kill. Look, man filth! You'll feel this!
Okay, that worked out. Donate it to the orphans. Good idea. If they don't eat it, then they are ungrateful. You do know you don't have to grab them to brand them, right? Yes, it just wasn't letting me stealth brand them, and I didn't really want to stop them in their tracks, because it could attract unwanted attention. The Nazgul are tracking you through Mordor using the power of the Palantir. Meet with, Eltariel to face their threat. I don't know. They don't make extra noise, but okay. Well, they scream. That's the thing. They scream. You would think it would make more noise.
Clean wounds, and they never unsheathe their weapons. This looks like Eltariel's work.
Well, she is
Altariel.
By
Okay.
the look of it, some of these would have made good followers.
We must find her before she eliminates all our potential recruits. Though if she did, we'd have little need of an army.
No one hears them. So it's just like space. They just don't hear you scream. That's fine. That's cool with me, man. A little bit stupid, sure, but it's fine.
If you were looking for ring wraiths, you're too late. But before I engaged him, he was speaking to an orc who was different than the others.
There are worms nearby. Perhaps they can tell us what is going on.
If we take them alive.
You don't decide whom I let live, Ringmaker. You'd both do well to remember that.
I was at the siege of Minas Tirith. Those pink skins, they almost held us back.
I'll stick to killing them.
Okay.
I hear drums in the
Dang these ads. I'm sorry, man.
Trying to pull some beastie from the ground. Some weapon that'll burn away all the Northmen. I heard another troop got... Ranger! Did I just hear something? I heard something over here.
There we go.
Hey, where'd my mates go?
I already know the story, but the ads are still unwanted. Fair enough. Fair enough. Google says coffee. I say expired chocolate milk mix to make it taste less bad. Coffee tastes great, man. I don't know what you're talking about.
All that, and I'm still thirsty. Did you hear that? Righty traitor.
The Nazgul
Okay.
have dealings with special orcs. What are they?
Oh, King, what's up, Nuggy? I'm a genius. Please tell.
Don't know what they're chosen for. Die, turncoat. Take it, glove. Don't move. Getting tired of these sneaking about.
What is the purpose of the Chosen?
Secure the hide here. It's something to do with the Seeing Stone. That's all I know. You shot me.
Expired chocolate milk chocolate mix made it better. I'm still like enough to make it want to vomit, but it's better. Wow.
What have the Hydia revealed?
Only the Shriekers know. The Chosen kill anyone else who gets close. This is your end. Filthy glove pieces!
Dude, I was holding it down. There we go. Thank you. Yeah, it's gonna go down the drain. I can't stomach that. I understand. Can't keep up with the skill tree upgrades so you can grow up to be strong and healthy. No, the orphans. The orphans, I don't even think would be willing to. Well-timed counters. I'll purchase that one. Well-timed counter is one of my favorite ones. Let's do it. Melee attacks have a chance of causing critical hits for additional damage. That's also good. Decrease the amount of time it takes to perform ground executions on downed enemies. That might be nice. Hear me out. Jam with expired fruits. I don't know, Nuggy. I don't know about that one. I don't know. Then there's an upgrade connected to it that kills people. That's what makes it my fave. Rain of arrows. Gain might from each encounter Well-timed counters instantly kill enemy grunts of ineffective against captains of beasts. Interesting. Interesting. Press spacebar while in stealth to cross short distances or reach nearby enemies instantaneously. Hold left shift to perform a terrifying stealth kill, causing nearby enemies to flee while increasing both your might and your hit streak. Sure, that's fine. Need level 15 for it first, though. Yeah. Brutalizes causes more enemies to flee. Using Brutalize gives a bonus for both your might and hit streak. Aim at a grog barrel and press G to poison it from afar. It's not really useful to me. Let's just do that for now. King, I'm so hungry. Nuggy, I really wish there was something I could send you, man. If I could send you, like, a can of soup. You know what I have, like... Yeah, I mean, you literally got nothing in the house. Soup sucks, bruh. Chicken noodle soup goes a long way. Chicken noodle soup is so good. I need more chicken noodle soup in my life. Okay, so I got these old noodle things, but they have a big pocket so you can put stuff in it, right? What if I cook that? And put tuna in it. I'm intrigued by the concept. I'm actually intrigued by the concept. That might work. It's definitely a creative solution. If you explode a poison grog barrel, it makes poison fire, which can be used to exploit captain weaknesses. Okay, that's a good idea. I literally have no options, Admiral. Yeah, it's literally the only form of meat in the house besides expired chicken. Do the things before that, but tuna, it's gross. The other things before that didn't turn out very well. Or expired pork chops. Yeah. I'm not sure about that one, man. I'm gonna be honest. This isn't about options anymore.
Where do they come from? The Shriekers make them in some kind of ritual. All very secret. I don't know where. Enough! Die!
So long as the Witch King has the Palantir, any towers the Chosen hold will be his eyes.
Then we must blind them.
Expired or chunky milk too? No. If there are no options, then don't ask us. Just do what must be done to survive. Well, to do that, I gotta wash the dishes. Aww.
Where is it performed?
No one knows. When the captain's selected, the Shriekers send a worm to tell him where to go.
We must tell Eltario what we know.
This need not concern her. We have our mission and she has hers.
Her mission is the destruction of the enemy that tracks us. The more information we share, the better.
I threw that guy. I absolutely threw him. There are minimal options, but I'm indecisive. So if I don't ask, I just end up not eating. Yeah, I'd rather you eat. Honestly. Plus, I'm intrigued to see what you come up with, because... There's so many different things to try. I mean, not really a bunch, but there are... When you're down to just a couple of options, you can really make that stretch sometimes. I'm always intrigued by it.
Were your messengers forthcoming?
The Witch King is using the Hydir to track the ring.
They extend the Palantir's reach. Orcs called the Chosen guard them.
and the enemy may hold the Palantir, but the Haidir themselves are vulnerable.
So, we know their design.
And now we dismantle it.
There are no decisions, only one decision. Unique decisions. Very unique, yes. This is mine.
Echadon Yvonne!
Right around here. This part of the game is a little interesting. It's not my favorite part, but it is a part. I get that they wanted it to be a bigger deal when you find these towers and you actually use them, but it's more of a chore than anything, I think. Unlike the definition of the meme where you ask your mom to get takeout and you say and she says there's food at home. Yes, exactly. Exactly. There is no food at home, make no mistake. You don't have to catch them all. It just lets them appear on the map. You can press escape at any time. Yeah, I know. It's just I might as well pick them all up if I'm going to be here. I didn't mean to zoom out that far. Okay, I need to dominate some captains. Let's go after that guy. It's only a chore if you have to do it. You are the problem. That's one way to look at it, I guess. Ow.
Come on now.
What? Did you hear that?
He can block on.
Okay, I gotta just find the guy.
I know you think you can hide, but you're wrong.
Hot tagged.
Narug.
Immune to attacks from beasts such as Caragors and Grogs. Alright, easy. We've at least found him. Online vendettas. Enter another player's world and hunt their killer. Oh, cool. Not that I really care. He's got poison blade.
And you'll be in for a world of pain. That's all it'll take.
Narug.
Oh, I didn't gain any intel on his weaknesses.
That's his leg!
Oh no. I jumped into the wrong spot.
Yeah, more of those! We got a Tark hiding around here! He's back! You drew blood on the Tark!
Why did it have to drop me?
Stop Rangers! Stop and fight me! Help me find the Tark! I'll find you soon enough, Tark! We'll have it. Oh yes, we will.
Admiral tips run. I don't like running.
Still alive!
Hmm.
You're in my sights!
The worm is here!
Go, 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 go.
He's up there!
Admiral tip, destroy the war banners. How does one do that? How does one do that?
Chop him from behind!
Find the Tark!
Don't let him get away!
So I may or may not have sliced my finger while doing dishes. I'm fine. I got a band-aid. I'm glad that you're fine.
He's above us!
I've done that once before. Not fun. So I'm glad you're okay, though. That's the easiest method? Okay.
Between his legs! walker's lurking about. Hunt him down! There! He returned! He's up above! Watch him! Where'd you go off to, you clod? He's back! Did you hear that? He's heading up above! Now kill him!
That's what was making it where you couldn't block the enemy attacks. Oh, okay. Okay.
Take his head! Come out! He's not kicked away alive!
Still alive.
See, he's not so bad! Did you just see that?
Up there.
He returned!
Hmm.
Cross his face. Go ahead. Run away. Stand and fight, coward. You go. Let me find him.
Oh, wait. I didn't see you here.
No, a carnivore! Submit! I know you're here! Come out! Don't let him get the drop on you! There! He's back!
Okay, I know he wasn't. He doesn't get hurt by mounts, but this will help.
Like that, well. You feeling all right?
Come on.
Do not resist!
He's too powerful to recruit.
Naruk.
He's level 13. Oh, okay.
So easily defeated!
Oh, did I just...
Taste steel, Caragor! You're weak!
I think I threw him off the edge.
Stay there!
I threw him off the edge. He died.
By now.
I didn't even mean to kill him.
Who's at the Caragor? You worm!
Exit combat if you shame them. I think he died. I'm gonna be entirely honest. He just disappeared. Like, I don't see him anywhere. Yeah, he did disappear, but that's normal Mordor. Okay, sounds fair. You know, that's fine. Okay, let's, I guess... I don't need to avenge the death of anybody. We're good. An enemy captain is undergoing a trial to kill a massive grog. Yeah, I guess that's the guy we're going after. You have to hunt him down again. Oh, that's annoying. Oh well. It is what it is.
Wait! I smell something. Bleed the shrunk! Break his arms!
What the heck? I want to climb. I want to climb.
Push him down! Man on the wall! Get him! Rush in!
Okay, whatever. Well, he is easier to defeat. Now that he is level 8. True, true.
The bigger they are, the harder they fall. So watch yourselves when I slay this thing. I'll kill it, Dizzy. Go for its eyes.
Also, if you're looking for story points, they're in another region. Oh, okay.
Fooled ya! Stay away from the Grog's feet! Walked right into it! Be wary of... Hey! Come one, come all, my blade will drink from you both!
Mozu.
Yeah. Oh. Okay. Well, he died.
Hold him up, won't he die? This is the end! Put your head on the fortress wall! You're dead! Brilliant hit!
I suppose it's time for me to go.
You won't give me the slip!
So you say it's in another region. I've been there. Can I view this map? Or is this part of it? I think that's part of it, maybe? Let's just zoom out all the way. Okay, I want to view... I think it might be part of it. You can zoom out farther. This is as far as I can go. I'm gonna go for a little bit. I'll send you a picture how the food turns out. Alright, sounds good, Nuggy. I hope it turns out good. Okay, I want the region map. Thank you. Now, oh, let me zoom back in. Oh well. Try branding more orcs. Alright. It's almost like that's what I've been supposed to be doing this whole time. It just so happens that all of them die whenever I try to. Alright, I've got a target. Let's go after him. I think they want you to do that first. I mean, it would appear that way, you know, after they said that in the top left, where they tell me. I know you can't see that, but that's what they've been telling me to do. I don't know why, but there's this pain on the left side of my head, and it is so sharp. Feels like there's something almost embedded in my head right there. Lovely.
Minas Ithil's bookshelves cannot compare to the great libraries of Minas Tirith, but they're still the biggest collection of knowledge for miles in any direction. As a girl, I thrilled at the wisdom gathered here. Everything from histories to poetry to cookbooks from a bygone age. This one, Tales of Farthest Umbar, was a childhood favorite. Stories of daring from pirates of old. Real corsairs are far less noble than these tales make them out to be, I'm sure. But they can't be as cruel as the orcs.
Well, probably. That follower goal is in a super inconvenient spot. Seems like a you problem.
When I became a ranger, I thought I'd see the entire world.
It is much the same everywhere. The ambitious striving against the dull. Shaka.
Beast-proof. Immune to attacks from beasts such as Karagors, Grogs. Becomes enraged at the sight of undead. And it looks like everything else is cool. Awesome. He's level 14. Now, what level am I? Level 13? That doesn't seem like a good plan to me, personally. Also, I think unlocking the ability to ride Grogs at this point is cool. Okay, so we've at least identified him as a possible person to hit at some point. Can only brand orcs who are the same or lower level than he. Yeah, that's exactly why I'm not going after him.
Strong, virile.
And now I just gotta find this guy. And you're level 15. Bruise and Ratbag are my favorite orcs. Ratbag always has your back. Ratbag is great. Okay. I mean, if I destroy the tribal monument, it gives me some extra XP. And we'll probably take care of the area in terms of strength, right? That's how that works, I think. Think you might want to have to get your hands dirty. Yeah, it looks like it.
My dreams reveal secrets, futures. I see the living and the dead. I see my vat keeper, but he's naked. My dreams told me of this meeting, of your death, of my triumph.
Nazu.
Loyal brother of unknown captain. Cool. So getting my hands dirty, you say.
Can't be far. Find him.
He returned. Beautiful.
Whatever's out there, keep looking.
Yeah, that should help, right?
Help me find the North Pole.
Also go into Sauron's army screen and mark target whatever his name was, the Terror. Okay.
The Ranger.
Give me just 1 second here. He's level 8 now since you shamed him. Oh, good point, good point. Okay, so this guy, mark him. I see you. Okay, I gotta figure out how to get to him now.
Careful, might be dangerous.
I can just make everybody around me just slightly less strong. That would be nice. Shut up. Jeez, that guy was a little bit annoying. I remember listening to Taylor Swift playing this, and it's funny fighting captains while listening to Mean. I'd imagine so. That is a good song. That is a very good song, and I would imagine with captains evolved even better. Okay, we're getting close to this guy. I thought this game was gonna be quick, but it seems like it has just slowed down so fast. So fast. Like, it was a very good pace. It is not quick by any means. Yeah. Okay, I don't want him to die, but I don't really want him to win either. So I gotta kill the other guy, or brand them both somehow.
Glub! Get him! Try and catch me!
Scream for me! They drop from the sky!
What's the matter? Were you jealous of all the attention that I was giving that glob? No worries. I'm more than happy to focus on killing you now.
Naru.
I'm gonna murder these dang ads. If you continue at your pace, I give you 50 hours of total gameplay till you finish. Good to know, thank you. Sickly, heavily damaged by poison. Fear of Grogs, and damaged by range attacks, executions, and fire. Awesome.
That'll leave him up. I break your concentration.
No one's here to save you now, buddy.
You can't bloody well hurt me.
He's mine. All mine. Recruit.
Swear loyalty to the Bright Lord. Oh, my life for you. Life for you. Ready. Still alive.
All right, boss. Well, see you're expanding already? Beauty. You know what you should do? Is make that bloke your bodyguard. Anyone looking to carve his way across Mordor needs a guard or two. I mean, I don't. I mean, obviously. If it ever got to the point where I needed a hand on the battlefield, I'd cut my own throat. But you should have some added muscle. No shame in it.
Okay.
Narug.
Okay, I didn't really want a bodyguard. I didn't think I needed one, but it's fine. Okay. This is fine. You can equip him if you want. Awesome. Not to be that guy. I don't need another liability. I don't know how to unequip him. How do I unequip him? Inventory? No.
Still alive!
What was that?
Here's some pain! Still alive!
Dodge shoveling grouch rock. I'll never do it again.
I don't remember. I think I can send him home at least.
Right. I'm leaving.
There we go. And he is not a liability as long to you as long as you don't summon him. True, true. It looks like they want me to summon him.
I'm with you. Sending me off, eh?
Anyway, weird. Okay. I'm gonna set a waypoint there really fast.
King, Goblin King. Why's everyone got a king?
Actually, not there. I thought I was much closer to there than I was. There we go. That is who I want to attack. Why did I don't think the tribe monument? They're part of a DLC? Oh, okay. Why did I believe? I mean, I doubt they matter, but
Fancy themselves to be tamers of beasts.
Their beasts won't stop us from taking their fortress.
I'd like to just take it down for the free XP, because I'm getting tired of not being able to take these guys out. Forgot to delete my previous message, that's why it's so weird. They level with you, my guy. Well, yeah, but right now I'm level 13. All of them are level 14. So if I level up now, I can take on any of the level 14s. That's just math, my guy. And as long as I don't die, they can't take me.
Cougar.
And he's level 15. Okay. We're on a little bit of a witch hunt here. Okay. Hey, Lorm. Who is level 15. And then Borgu. Best way to level up is by defeating captains, but I don't wanna. I don't want to have to fight more of them. What can I do in this area? Let's go destroy another monument, just because. I'm all about making people's culture kind of suck.
An impressive kill.
But it won't keep.
Monuments are child numbers compared to Captain XP. Yeah, but I actually have to fight the Captain. Monument I can just take out.
Time to end you! Did you hear that?
$250 is next to nothing, but again, I don't have to fight any captains. Plus, they get mad at me, which is kind of funny. It's not letting me brand them. Thank you. That took a minute. Okay. We got 13. We haven't met that guy yet.
Lorm.
That's Lorm. I don't need to meet Lorm. You?
Snafu.
Snafu. You're level 12. I can fight you. I need to chase down that worm. Get weakness signal for our boy Snafu here. You know what? Never mind.
Might be worried I was alone, yes? But I ain't!
Snafu.
Fireproof. Okay. Drives orcs into a vengeful frenzy when he dies. Be prepared to be enraged by Avengers. Well, I don't have to worry about that. I'm not killing him. This is going to add 10 hours to your run if you avoid captains like this the whole time. I won't be avoiding them. I'm just waiting to actually fight them until it's worth it.
Me spill your blood!
Go, 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 go! So close!
Execution time!
That must have hurt! You lot weakened him to the grave with you, man swine!
You can't do this to me!
You're a coward! Stop doing that!
So hard! Get out of here! Tell me what you got!
Stab him in his back!
That was... Why? Why would they do that? For what purpose? For what purpose was that, guys? You know what, we can argue about this tomorrow. No! There's no reason to argue about it. It doesn't make sense to kill everybody just because you need to level up. Do some quests or something. Even if they're not necessary. Because you're just going to get higher level people that replace them. Draw out the war chief by laying waste to his warriors without triggering the alarm. Enter the Wraith world and find him without raising the alarm. Let's do that one. Watch this. This is worth it. This is the quest. Alright. Let me come over here.
Can't remember the last time I went manhunting.
Okay. Start. Your quest is to defeat a captain? That's not the quest.
This is cunning. We must gain more information before we...
This is about a war chief.
I was bored to tears.
Don't be getting lazy. We aren't even there yet.
One time, I cornered 10 Gondorian swine and cut down every last one from where they stood.
Oh, I was on ledge brutalize. Oops. Let's go follow those tracks now. War chiefs are overglorified captains. Personally, I disagree.
I bet there's still some good loot to be found in the catacombs around these parts. I should do some exploring one day.
We should throw all the men in the cauldron. That princess girl and all. See how tough she is then.
Oh, I should have stolen information from him. Oh well. Because the war chief can be replaced in a very short time. But still, it's not the same. Plus, I might just, you know, I might just, brand the war chief instead. Skip a step, you know.
Did you hear that?
Well, that was beautiful.
We'll find whatever we're sneaking about. We'll find it. It can't escape us.
I believe branding captains gives XP too. Yeah, but you can't brand a captain that's a higher level than you. I don't think you're understanding here. The whole point is I don't have levels. But if I kill the captain that I need to brand, then he's going to be a higher level. So... See, I've got a plan here. I know exactly what I'm going for. You only have 5 orcs max per siege. Well, I won't need I won't need 5 at this point. So killing a few is not going to hurt you. But I don't have to confront as many then. See?
Wonder where those other men scurried off to.
Ah, he's level 22. Never mind.
Surprised? You should know that people who follow me always end up dead.
Captains are not as hard to defeat as you think they are, yet. Here's the problem. They're surrounded by so many people that it's almost not worth it. Because you could die, and then they all level up. So, that's the reasoning. Captains themselves, easy. The people surrounding the captains, you know, the 50 people that are all around them, that's the problem. Yeah, this guy's level 22. Comes enraged when hit by a cursed weapon. I could take him. Ugbor who devours. Wow, that's a very creative name. Okay. Where I need as much help as I can get. You need to find orcs who can be killed instantly by something and just run in and kill them instantly and run out. I don't know. Okay, I need all the intel on this guy. Heavily damaged by stealth attacks, easy. Dazed when swarmed by Morgai flies, and injured by ranged attacks, executions, and fire. Awesome.
Death to the enemy! I need reinforcements!
Put away the swords, brothers. Now's not the fun time. Early game is prime time for that because the orcs will have less weaknesses. As you progress through the game, I will murder 50 billion ads. Well, how about you actually just wait like 1 minute? It really doesn't take that long for the ads. I hate to be that guy, but the ads are pretty short, all things considered. I always get the most annoying ads. I mean, you can't blame me for that. Okay.
Garl.
Nice. Okay.
On the ground, maggot!
I'm going to kill you for what you did. The only question is how painful your death will be.
Bogbur.
Time for murder! Track him down! Get back here! Here he is!
Ugh.
Got to be aware of your surroundings. Can't be too focused on him, lovely as he is.
Shaka.
Come on then, get him, man, filth!
Oh.
I'm gonna cut you slow.
I didn't even see you.
Savor every
Why are there so many of these guys? There's so many in this area.
Still alive! Taste them!
He's the guy you tried to shadow brand. I know. I didn't realize that he was someone special. Alright, buddy. I really didn't want to have to kill you.
We have you outnumbered! Next one goes in your eye! I will break you! Still alive! He's the target, not me! You made a terrible mistake, Ray. Your chance! Your heart is... I need to feel our blades!
Go, 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 go. Okay. Yeah, let's shame him.
You are unworthy.
Sweet, sweet, so sweet, so sweet. Sweet, sweet, so sweet, so sweet.
For death, with too many troops for you to win. Oh no, not this time. Fear the dark. You can't hurt me.
Jeez, there's so many of these guys.
I see the pain. Give up now, worm.
So he's... Yes!
Get down so we can kill you! He's below us! Forgotten already!
Another one! Oh wait, no, he's enraged. Okay. I thought it was another guy. I was like, bro.
That ranger's back! Too tough for you! You made it! Beg for death! With too many...
Okay. I'm just shaming everybody at this point. That's not who I meant to hit.
The ranger's wings bring him flight. But at what cost? The cost to those around him. The cost to himself. The time has come for this debt to be paid. Death's wings beat, and its eyes are focused.
Do you ever shut up?
On you.
Garl.
This'll be good.
Yeah, that's how it's done.
It's time for a brawl, boys. I hate talks.
Come on.
Right, well, let the brawl begin. Time to go boom.
Whoa!
Now you have to start
Ranger. My whole crew is coming, Ranger.
Get on that one now.
Okay, we gotta get out of here. Not out of here, Just moved a little.
You can't take us all, Tark. Time to meet the crew. It's time for a keep your guard up, or you'll be next.
You're about to feel hundreds of teeth tearing into you.
Go.
You can't take us all, Tark. On him now. My whole crew is coming, Ranger. Surprise!
We have to find the
Leave from me. Time to meet the crew.
You even know it? Well, that takes become boring.
Ah. I have to shame this guy too. None of these people, none of them are worthy.
Right, well, let's go boom! Time for a beating! Hit him again! Again!
Go, 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 go.
Can't take us all, Tark.
I'm almost there.
Time to... Oh, that threw blood! Will be the blood. I've better things to do than dance with birds. Right, well, let the brawl begin.
Oh my gosh. I don't know how many people I've got to fight off, but it's too many.
Who's coming, Ranger? You'll feel this one! He won't stay down! That won't work anymore! Enough is enough! Terrain! You can't take us all, Tark! Go!
Okay.
I'll find you soon enough, Tark.
Are they gonna leave, or what are we doing here?
I'll find something else to kill, don't fret.
Oh, I targeted the wrong person right at the last second.
To meet the crew!
Okay, okay, okay. Look at that face. That's the face of a killer. He's going to kill you.
My whole crew is coming,
You feel
Ranger!
that one? I got one of those for you, Ranger.
Find the Tark!
Come on. I want the big guy.
Fight me blade to blade! It's time for a brawl, boys! Won't work on me anymore!
If he dies, he dies.
That won't work anymore!
They're always so brave in the beginning.
That's what you get for showing off!
Go, 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 go! Ah!
On me anymore!
Okay, okay, okay.
I've got lots more!
Please just target the right enemy. Brutalize this guy, maybe they'll scatter.
Right, well, let the that one got you.
Kill the war chief? I'm trying. Yes. I got him. I got him. I got him. I'll at least shame him. That was stupidly annoying. That was stupidly annoying. Bro, I meant kill, but okay. There was no point in killing him. Because now I can brand him if I wanted to. Because now, like, everybody in this area is able to be captured by me. So, let's go make an example out of some of these. I am the slayer of orcs, I must say. Test. Hello. Hello, Theo. Yeah, I don't think more XP would have been as nice, personally. Where's my guy? Is he here? No. Do you get channel points for sending messages or no? I don't believe so. I don't believe so.
Shame! Remember me? You tried to humiliate me. You left your mark on me, but it didn't work. Instead of shame, I felt pride. I embraced the mark and was reborn. Now I return to finish you.
Back to being a recluse then? Alright, sounds good, man.
You will know that you shamelessly failed to learn.
And he's immune to execution as well. Nice.
Again, have you no shame? Shamefully predictable. A shameful move. More kill.
In execution, no problem. You're mine. Okay. We'll shame him again. I hate to be that guy. Okay, now where's my target? Alright, I see him.
He thinks it's so important. Why isn't he? Sweet. Oh, because he's training, sharpening his skills while I break my back. I got bit by a caracal.
Okay. Been grabbed or mounted without being first weakened. Vulnerable to stealth. Damaged by pretty much everything. Nice.
You must be new here.
Sweet in the body.
The captain is a real slave driver. My feet are still sore from all the marching.
What I do to take my mind off the bear is cut myself somewhere else. Diver.
People like him should not be killed because he is labeled as legendary. Okay. Good to know. I'm still in this guy's head, I think.
Submit! For the Bright Lord you will fight!
Ah, sweet, sweet, so sweet, so sweet.
Okay, now let's retreat. I wanted his treasure. Okay. So who else in this city can we take? There's this guy who's level 12. Might as well take him. And I mean, I guess I could... I don't know what level the Ward Chief is, but... I'd be down to try to take him on again.
Wonder how the biter got.
You crash down!
I need to light a signal.
Last time you got lucky. It won't go like last time. You won't shame me again. This time, I'll show you what an Orc does when you back him into a corner.
Garl.
Okay.
You flew too high, little bird. I'm not staying around for this. Another day. Someone. Me. He's
How
frozen.
you going, boss? Got yourself another hanger-on, have ya? You'll have a proper army in no time. But you gotta remember, an army needs orders to follow. And I'll tell you what's always a popular one. Murder. Command that new follower of yours to gut some bugger you don't like. And that'll free you up to gut somebody else at the same time. And remember to keep the target's weaknesses in mind. If he's terrified of fire, there's nothing funnier than sending someone to clobber him with a fire weapon. Oh, that's proper music, that is.
Okay. I don't even own this guy yet. And we're already over here. He's a group of highly skilled hunters with flame weapons. Cool. Three. I don't want him to kill the captain. Can we kill an unknown captain? I'd prefer him to not kill the one I'm currently about to, you know, take care of. You know, you're level 9. You have a decent chance against Grom. Totally. Okay, now what I'm going to do is I'm going to command you. And I'm going to give you training orders instead. I love the Nemesis system. It will set up a mission, you can go and dominate him anyway. Okay, that's good. The food wasn't the worst thing I've had, but it looked like someone who doesn't know how to cook made it. Well, I mean, that was expected, I guess. But I'm glad it wasn't bad. Or the worst thing. But I guess we've learned a lesson, right? I sent you a pic, yo. Whitest white person food I've ever made. You know, it actually doesn't look that bad, Nuggy. It actually doesn't look that bad. Would I eat it? Probably not. However, it still doesn't look bad. Now let's give him an extra 5 levels. Admiral, you're asking me to embarrass myself. I don't know if I wanna. Hey man, you did your best.
I'm trying to flee!
There we go. Another one. One of us.
We will conquer Sauron! Conquer Sauron!
You're the boss.
I got just one question for you, Tark. Would you describe yourself as rare, medium, or well done?
I'm pretty hot, if that's what you're asking. Think of it as a confidence exercise.
Now he's bleeding a bit.
Ugh. Okay, yeah, let's get out of this area.
We're gonna swarm you!
But first, I'm owed a couple of weapons here. Couple of weapons and collectibles.
I'll make sure every hoodlum in Mordor knows you're a coward!
Gonna need some help here.
I am your
Rise up, Caragor! Should have held on!
I was.
You'll say what pain is, what's my mate getting?
How you going, Bright Lord? That bloke you recruited is a sneaky bastard. He'd make a top backstabber. What you want to do is to make him bodyguard to a war chief, so you can, well, stab him in the back. Of course, no war chief's gonna take on a bodyguard unless he's proved himself, and the place to do that is in the fight pits. How does surviving a few rounds make it trustworthy? No idea, but it's a bloody good laugh. And you'd be a drongo to trust an orc anyway, so it all works out. Go on, have a go.
Oh my gosh. The man just shows up every once in a while and goes, yeah, I like this idea. He doesn't even want to help me. He doesn't even want to help me when it comes to the fighting. He just wants to walk in, say his little bit, and then leave again.
Garl.
Yeah, go for it. There's no war chief there, so it's fine. This is helping you capture the fortress. He's doing important business. Oh, yes, yes, of course, of course. Well, I think I just got a very nice sword, so... Shortcuts are cool. Confidence exercise for the worst food ever. Nah, the food needs confidence, not me. You need to have confidence, not care what people think. Well, that's a step later on in my therapy. Shortcuts are cool. Solving capture the fortress is doing important business. What if I don't want to be cool, Admiral? I got rocks. My rocks are cool. Rocks are cool. I've got to say. Hiccups. Ouch. Okay. Now, I have a golden sword here. Cool. Oh, we got a stretch. Okay. Let me just back it up here. You should strive to be like your rocks, even though you know you would never be them. There we go. My muscles are all so tight. Oh my gosh. Everything is tight. It's nice. It's great. Training an enemy replenishes health shot. Releasing, click at the moment your glaive is charged, generates might for each enemy hit. I don't need any of that. Yeah, sure, let's just grab that one. You should strive to be like your rocks, and you'll never know how cool you'll never be them. I strive to figure out who me is, then maybe we'll talk about being like cool rocks. I think that's a good plan, Nuggy. I think that is a very good plan. Just in case things go south again, I need him.
Whatever's sneaking about better be tasty.
Gondor's roots are literal ones, for our realm is intertwined with the White Tree, our greatest symbol and inspiration. Isildur himself gave our people the sapling that would grow into the White Tree, and it survived attacks from Sauron, plagues, and multiple transplants as Gondor's borders shifted in war. Today, the White Tree stands in our capital, Minas Tirith, though it will not blossom again until the king returns, as my father once said.
You can capture the fortress now? Yo, I need to do that. How does I do that? Unreal has my notifications off. I didn't know you could turn off notifications for people. Guess you learn something new every day. Okay, I'm up here. Your army is assembled. Okay, so if I go there.
Our army is ready.
Then it is time to take the fortress of Nurn.
Okay.
I hope you're right.
I've got this.
Well, if it was something, you'd better stay away. Get back to work and stop talking there. No? An intruder! After him!
Yeah, I feel like, generally speaking, people, if they would just tell, instead of just like...
It's time we met this two-headed overlord.
He won't be overlord for long.
Yeah, if people would just, like, you know, instead of hiding how they feel about things, just actually say it. Like, I know it's awkward, but if you just go, hey, I'm busy during these hours. If you want me to actually, like, see your messages, this is the better time. I don't know. Why use words when he can use no words? That's probably the thought process, honestly. Whether that's intentional or not, I don't know. I need to assign another leader. Okay, an attacking army is bolstered with savages, axe-wielding shock troopers. The attacking army is bolstered with defenders, shields bearing heavy infantry, and can help capture victory points faster. The attacking army is bolstered with hunters who hurl jagged spears and are especially deadly to beasts. I think the axes sounds really cool. So I think that's the one I'm going with. I'm not afraid to tell people how I feel. Believe me, I'm fully aware.
Kuno Nokinuk, Husrakotagis, Sandimiko! My black speech is a little rusty. Actually, I don't know a single word. Language is a pain in the ass, but to hazard a guess, he said you're all gonna die horribly. My kind of black.
Well, I will handle the Overlord. You focus on the defenders.
Define focus.
I like that guy. Bruce is so overpowered. You should win. Awesome.
I'll have this down quick as.
Push forward!
I'm wasting my time. That's not necessary. But still don't suck. Yeah, I know.
Push him back! You'll never take our fortress! Overwhelming! Try to counter, Ranger!
Pick a number, 1 or 2? 2. Darn. What did we pick?
We need to press on to the courtyard.
Ripper gear this lot has. Maybe I'll pick up a sword for myself. I could use a new toothpick.
Pick your teeth later. Right now, we need to take the fort.
Righto, boss.
I haven't showered in like a week and a half. I felt that. I always have a hard time justifying it sometimes. I say always sometimes. That's the term, yes. I don't know if I was supposed to kill those guys or not. Child's play. Do not go bragging about how little you showered that one time. I do not want to hear it again, man. It's so gross.
I'll rip you apart! You've yet to win the battle or the war. This is where your petty foray ends.
Muzu.
Rough times is either I take care of my brain moods or take care of my body. It's went 3 months without a shower. I wouldn't know because of ad. I did not tattle on you, but I'm just saying, don't go bragging about it again, Admiral. It's disturbing.
You're mine.
Such a shame. I could have captured that guy.
Keep pushing forward. Full talk. Too slow. Did you forget I know that trick?
I didn't jump towards you. I jumped around you.
Boss, I'm in a bad way.
No.
I'm in a bit of a fix here.
Ah.
I fancy this fort capturing business. And once this one's yours, you'll need a new overlord. I'd like to throw my hat in that ring.
What have I unleashed? His potential is nearly unlimited.
Righto. Now I'll snuff the overlord for you.
Killing the Overlord will send a message throughout this region. That message comes from me.
You will kneel.
Bragging about what? Did you give the time? I did not give you the. I did not give the time. No.
You disgust me.
All right, let's get moving, people. I guess it's just me. I managed to keep it a secret as long as I did. Yeah, it was an interesting time in your life.
This fort belongs to the Bright Lord now!
Uh-huh. Can't hear anything in this.
I thought I recognized that voice.
Ratbag?
So much to catch up on. Where do I start?
How about your death?
What? You mean getting hit by the hammer? It's a headache at most. I mean, you want to kill an Uruk, you gotta take the head clean off. Does the job every time. Well, most of the time, I think. I don't know. Never really been sure about that.
Oh, I'm quite sure it's all the time. Allow me to demonstrate.
Bruce. Welcome. The man is a friend. The Olog, watch him. Make sure he don't do anything suspicious, like, you know, kill me.
How did you end up here?
Well, I was captured by some slavers. Actually, they weren't all slavers. Two were cannibals, one was a necromancer. Fun bunch. They captured this Olog. Oh, he was in rough shape. We were cage mates until I sprung us out of there. Olog jumps out, arms go a-flying, and then here we are, the best of friends.
Muranam Kirinu Rachanuk.
Oh, right. I should tell him about the fort thing. Thank you for that. It's kind of a long story. Ranger killed the old overlord, now it's ours.
Ranger?
Oh, yeah, I named him after you.
I'm honored.
Well, it's been nice catching up and all, but Bright Lord and me just came by to tell you that the fort's ours now.
Right, Lord. Well, you are welcome to it, Right, Lord. Me and Ranger are done with the Overlord game. It's a right pain. You gotta feed your followers, train your followers, make sure you don't get killed by your followers. Yeah, it's a right bother.
Ooh, well, your worries are over, because now I'm Overlord.
No, no, not you. Anybody but you. Whatever you need, Ranger. Me and Ranger have got you covered. Wait, Ranger. It's a little confusing, isn't it? But the point is, Bruce cannot be Overlord.
Zupakin. I'm not working for these two, I'll tell you that right now.
That works out perfectly. Because we got no current openings for half-wits.
Oh, these squabbling fools. They have their uses. We must choose our overlord with care.
Maybe
You read my mind.
but I am a mighty, vicious, what? Olog's friend.
I'm requesting permission to brag about it. I request he brags about it also. Okay, fine, fine. This one time. This one time, okay?
We fought and suffered, but still we stand. There is a new power in Mordor. You! In the days ahead, we will fight other battles and claim other fortresses. But starting today, Mordor belongs to you! Mordor belongs to the Bright Lord!
I'll take it. That seemed pretty well. 80 subs is like $500, $600 Canadian. Oh my gosh. Dude. What the heck? Pick somebody. It won't let me pick my buddy Bruce over there. Well, this guy seems pretty strong. I spent 6 months without a shower. I don't know why you like to brag about that. I don't know why you like to brag about that. Oh, wait a minute. You can be killed instantly using fire? Yeah, no, that's a bad idea. Yeah, no, not you either. You're a little bit of a pushover, but not as bad. I only ever changed my shirt during that time. That's terrible. That's like, I mean, I get it. It was bad. It was so bad. It was so bad. I was upset I couldn't make Bruise Overlord. Yeah, same. He deserves it, honestly.
Now we have a foothold in Mordor.
We should upgrade our defenses before Sauron attempts to reclaim what he has lost.
And there are more fortresses to conquer, and the Palantir is back in Minas Morgul. We must choose our next move carefully.
Hey Raiders, how's it going? Welcome to stream. Overwatch, how was the games? Do tell, do tell. We've been, I just took over a giant fortress, and these are my followers, and I can just kill a couple of dudes just for the fun of it now. Like, that's pretty neat. But yeah, I'm able to just do that casually now. I like that. How goes the Middle Earth? Overwatch is good. Middle Earth is great, man. It's a wonderful place. I'm glad Overwatch is good. If you guys haven't followed Virus before, the buttons are up at the top of the chat. Go follow him for sure. I had pasta and tuna. You do better with that. Yeah, there wasn't very many options. There wasn't very many options. Imagine being a medieval follower like L. Yeah, I mean, now I can just kill people. Like, nobody gets mad at me for it. Here. Maybe it won't let me. Yeah, I mean, I could stab them more, but this is just amazing. Okay, but yeah, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Just get rid of the tuna, and it would have been good. They won't get mad. Yeah, I mean, they don't get mad at me. I was gonna brutalize one, but it wasn't working out. Murder in Mordor. I would watch that movie. That sounds like a great movie title, honestly. There it is. Hang on. Back it up. Back it up.
The assault alone was fun enough to make it worthwhile.
Sounds like a good day. King, where are you going? I don't know. I don't know. It's a detective movie in Middle Earth. I would honestly... That actually kind of sounds like a great movie to me. I would be interested to see it. Hey, I didn't... Hey, you guys want to see something cool? I forgot you can do this. You can just throw people off of ledges. He's dead, but I can do that. No, no, King, why? I felt like it. Bentley 2.0. Look. Spider Lady survived. And you're still blaming me for Bentley's death. I don't think that's just. I'm proud. Here, let's go find another person to throw off an edge just for the fun of it. Well, if she dies in the future, I don't know if that's a fair judgment to make. Something about just throwing people off. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. You just missed it. I admit it. No, I didn't give you permission to share that a ton. That is.
We changed bosses, but not much else has changed.
I found some games we should get a group for. Yo, do tell, do tell. I'm intrigued. I am definitely intrigued.
Poison and stealth. The tools of these dark orcs are strangely familiar.
And yet for them, sadly ineffective.
Don't forget to mention the shirt thing too. I mean, he... Oh. Now, I don't seem to remember beheading anybody here, but there is just a random head. So that's kind of cool. Okay, I played Battlefront 2. Battlefront 2 is phenomenal. Absolutely, I would love to play that. I've never played the other two, though. Mortal? I don't know how to pronounce that one, first one, but Chivalry. I feel like I may have heard of that one. I'm definitely intrigued to, though, I've got to say. Oh, I didn't mean to. Well, I kind of did mean to. I just wanted to ride the... I just wanted to ride it. I just want to ride it. Can I... Okay, oh well. I think you'd like... Mordor? Mordhau? I don't know. First off, the name origins. I mean, it sounds kind of cool. Let me look it up. I've got the resources here. Let me pull up an app here so I can see it. Nothing is showing up. Okay. Cool. That didn't work. Okay. Mordhau is German for, I think, murder strike. Oh, that sounds amazing. I don't understand why people are not cheering my name for that feat. It's gross. That's why. It's gross. I was such a good actor I could mask my stench. No, we just weren't brave enough to tell you you stank. You stank, bro. Okay. Oh. Oh, I do know this game. Okay. Okay, I do know this game. I'm down. Honestly, I'm game. I want to play that. Okay. Oh, that would be a really cool game. I could see that being fun. I could see that being fun. And then let me double check just to make sure I do remember chivalry. Okay. Why? Oh gosh. Give me 1 second here. Oh wait, so you know what the game is, but do you know what itself is? No, but I have seen some very small amounts of gameplay, so I would like to hear some more about it. Or anything. Tell me anything you can about it, because I'm intrigued. I am very intrigued. Hmm. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that game looks really cool, man. I'm gonna have to look more into it. I'm gonna have to look a lot more into it. We're gonna have to let me bookmark that on Steam just so I can gaze at it. I just heard the Netflix sound on in the TV in the living room. Oh. Now, is this one of those times where you say like I'm alone in the house? Or is this one of those times where it's uh everybody's supposed to be asleep? Like a little bit terrifying. King, my mom isn't supposed to come home today. Um now now that seems a little bit interesting. Um Now, are we going to say that we're going to assume that your mother is home and that's her watching the TV, or, what how is a German sword technique where you use a long sword by the blade, where you hold a long sword by the blade and use the crossguard as a mini pickaxe. It's really good against armor if I remember correctly. I could see why. I could see why. Nuggy. Now, um, you don't have anyone else in the house with you, do you? No? Okay. Um, okay, interesting. She was at an important meeting thing and she's supposed to be there overnight. It might be Bob the Demon. Bob the Demon's pretty chill. He's a pretty chill guy. For some reason, I like the idea. I've still got the. I'm sorry. I'm flowing like 2 lanes here of traffic. I really like the idea of bludgeoning people with my sword handle now. If it's Bob, then it's all good. Yeah, if it's Bob, it's good. Um, but it is a little bit concerning. It is a little bit concerning. What if it's not Bob? I'm trying to figure out why somebody would enter your house just to watch Netflix. So, I don't know. I wouldn't think. I mean, I have an alarm too. So, it's probably not anything. Probably. Right? But it was the opening Netflix sound. True. You know, I mean, you do live in Canada. So hear me out. Possibly, you know, if it is somebody else, all Canadians are pretty nice, right? I'm a head out. All right, sounds good, Admiral. Have a good rest of your night. Sleep well. I'm just saying, not the French ones. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. The French are known to kind of just revolt whenever they feel like it. So, yeah, maybe not. Okay. You'll know if they're the French Canadian if you start smelling like some what do the French even eat? I think they eat cheese and wine, isn't that correct? Which I guess wine might have a little bit of a smell. Unless my cat knew how to do human things. Yeah, I mean, it's weird. I guess somebody may. Oh no. No, they couldn't even do that. I was gonna say, if somebody else had a remote programmed to your TV. I mean, if the alarm didn't go off, then I would say you're probably safe. Especially considering I don't think anybody should, you know, nobody just enters a house that's not their own to watch Netflix, right? I couldn't imagine. Cats are weirdly human, though. True. Should I just run out screaming? I don't know. Hopefully not. I mean, I know you're Canadian, but what I would do in my situation would be like, you know, that's where I walk out with my 3D printed gun. And then, you know, however, whatever needs to happen after. I just got a pair of scissors. Yo, pair of scissors works pretty good. Very good stabby weapon. Aim for the neck. You know, right here. Preferably, you don't have to do that, but if you do, you know, there's a certain spot to aim for. Just be aware. Don't ask how I know. Don't ask how I know. Oh man. I also have a fork. Forks are effective, dude. Those things are annoying. I don't know how many of you guys have been stabbed by a fork before, but they're not fun. I say that like I've been stabbed by a fork before. I haven't been stabbed by a fork. Well, I haven't been impaled by a fork. I've been lightly jabbed by a fork from somebody else who was my brother, who was slightly mad at me. Really, the bad damage was the blunt force of the ground hitting me afterward, but, you know. Go to 250. Okay, bet. Where is my web browser? Okay, give me a second here. This game is pinning itself to the top, and I can't see past it, so we're going to, window mode really quick. There we go. 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250.
Fighting unarmored against an armored knight, such as Tal Hoffer shows in his plate, I felt obviously more agile and quicker, but it didn't make that much of a difference. He wasn't so
Oh my
slow
gosh.
I can take advantage of it. I saw openings, but I can't get to them because he's all over the place. But what I was able to do is hit that hilt.
Oh my gosh.
We know these techniques, we train in these techniques. To go all out and fully do it, and to see that pommel smash and put a dent in his armor, and to see him pause because of that blow, That was enlightening.
That is really cool. It's very aggressive.
Hey, King.
Hey, Unreal.
Hey, I just did a bunch of my homework. I'm tired. I'm gonna go to
Go to bed, buddy.
I'm just popping in to say
Okay.
goodnight.
Good night.
Okay, good night. Goodbye.
Bye. Poor guy. He sounds really tired. I'm gonna walk in my room. Alright, good luck, Nuggy. Good luck. Fork him up, gamer. Yes. I believe. I believe. Let us know if you catch anybody. Because I'm kind of invested now. I'm kind of intrigued by the game now. It's crazy how you get to see dude's helmet shaped from getting smacked with the sword. Yeah. I never really thought about that. Like, you know, we always see in the scenes, you know, everybody's armored up and being hit with swords and, you know, it would protect, but I've never thought about the fact that, you know, you have to get through that armor somehow and confuse the enemy and all that, so I never really thought about how that would be handled. So that's actually an interesting thought there. And it makes sense that the Germans would have kind of made that up, too. So that's interesting. My cat ran up to me after I walked out into the living room, and I had a heart attack. So, was it the cat that turned on Netflix? And if so, GG. Unreal waited till the last minute to do his work. It's totally his fault. Oh, yeah, I mean, he's definitely at fault there. But I still feel a little bit bad for him. And yes, I guess it was the cat. Darn cats.
Is he humiliating? Probably stay here and guard this fort.
I throw him into the fire. That's all I really want to do. Oh, I didn't light him up. Okay. It's fine. She was sleeping in the bathroom, though? Weird. So is Bob, probably. Hey. Bob seems pretty chill. He was just watching Netflix. It's fine. It's actually thought to be the origin of the term pummel. Interesting. And that would, again, make sense. Because you hit them with your pummel. That would make a lot of sense. Historically speaking, this is interesting. Conceptually speaking, it's interesting. And gameplay-wise, it sounds interesting. It sounds very, very interesting. Bob is the demon with the stuff on his spine. The 5 things. Oh, yes, the things. The things, yes. Yeah, things. I should make Bob art. Do you really I don't know if you want to draw that. I think I'd spoon my own eyes out. I would. I would. AO Minecraft mod that lets you use Mordor to deal more damage to armored enemies. The historically accurate mod. I would be down for that, man. Just absolutely. That would be actually really cool. Flip your sword around.
Straight up fight. Who wins? The Bright Lord or a Nazgul?
Wow. I'm imagining that in my head to actually balance the game. You could actually probably feasibly do something like that. You would have to have a cooldown on it, so you wouldn't be able to just keep swapping between the two or whatever. It wouldn't be too hard. No, it wouldn't be. It'd be pretty easy. That could actually be a really interesting gameplay element. I'm intrigued by it. I might entertain that thought a little bit more in my head. Add it to the list of mods that I should make at some point. One of these days, I'm actually gonna sit down and learn, because it's not hard to mod Minecraft. You just gotta know what you're doing. And I just happen to not be very good at remembering the longsword tech, so Minecraft swords wouldn't work as they're short. Yeah, true. But hypothetically, if they were long swords. Yeah, the Minecraft swords are kind of stubby. They're very short and stubby. Kind of more like daggers, but even a little bit longer than a dagger. It's about the length of the forearm, I would say. That's about the length of a Minecraft sword, kind of, give or take a little bit. More weapons mod or whatever it's called, it'd be a lot easier. Yes. Okay, I do gotta go for now, but I hope you have a great stream, homie. Alright, thank you so much again for the raid virus, and thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's an interesting concept. I'll have to look into those games though. Thank you for bringing those to my attention. I'm intrigued to play them again. We'll play Battlefront again. Play the other two as well. Thanks for the lurk, and I'll see you next time. But also remember, a Minecraft character is like, what, 2 meters tall? Yeah, so that would be around 6'2", maybe a little bit shorter. I don't know. So yeah, it would be a little bit longer of a sword than what I was originally estimating. It might be elbow to fingertip. That would be kind of my guess. I don't know. It'd be almost 6'7". Oh, jeez. Yeah, that's true, because he's not... 2 meters isn't exactly 3 feet. It's... yeah. Steve is just huge. Man is tall. I know 2 meters is 200 centimeters, so... that's about as far as I can get. And I know a meter is close to approximately 3 feet. But it's not exact. It's like 3 feet and maybe a couple of inches or something like that. It's a little bit tall. Yeah. Yeah, if he's 3 foot... I'd have to look it up. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm saying. Let's go ahead and do this level. And then that might make Admiral happy in the morning. We'll see. 2.6 centimeters and an inch or something. Okay. I didn't know that. So, yeah, then you could just do the maths. Which would be... little less than 100 inches. Which would be... 12, 24, 36, 48, 60, 72. So that'd be 6 foot if he was 72 inches tall. If he was 84 inches, he'd be 7 foot. Or, yeah, 7 foot. And if he was 96 inches tall somehow, he'd be 8 foot. Ew, I'm really doing annoying shape stuff in math. The total surface area of cylinders. Do you know how annoying that is? Unfortunately, I do remember that. Was not fun in the slightest. 0 out of 10, do not recommend. Not fun. Not fun.
Almost forgot to tell you one last thing. Now that you have my fort, it will eventually come under attack, which you already know since you attacked it once yourself. Nicely done, by the way. The thing is, you don't always need to be on the defense. You have scouts who can sniff out enemy forts, so you can go on the attack yourself. You know what they say, the best offense is a good offense. And don't worry about running low on orcs. If you ever need new recruits, you go talk to a globe they call the Headhunter. He'll sort you out. Oh, Shrock! I forgot to fill Ranger's feeding bowl before I left. He's gonna be cranky if I don't get back. I'm coming, Ranger!
So now there's online conquests. Be sure to bolster your own defenses as well. Powerful war chiefs and siege upgrades will strengthen your forces. Other players can't affect your orcs or your fortress in your game, but defending well against their attacks can improve your rank. Cool. I don't really need to worry about that. Like, it's easy, but there's so much unnecessary stuff. Like, why would I ever need to know that? It's for very specific use case scenarios. It's kind of like, to me, that feels like something they should either teach you early on so you can remember it, or they should teach it to you later on when you're actually going to need it. You know, if you're only going to ever use that in engineering, carpentry, and architecture, I don't know if you'd use it in any of those necessarily. But say you do. Why are we teaching people that are not going into that field anywhere anytime soon? You know, people like me didn't need to learn that. I have never had to find the surface area of a cylinder. I play video games. What I needed to learn was public speaking, and I didn't get taught that. So, you know, here I am. Self-taught, self-proclaimed public speaking. High school should just be like preparing you for college without teaching you college level skills. In my opinion. Although I do get why they do teach you some things, but I think they should also teach you how to file your taxes and how to cook and, you know, all the things that would make you a functioning member of society. You know, I'm not even in high school. Yeah. It's strange. Well, that can of soup, I can tell you the surface area of it, like, I'm not even in high school. It is kind of different from high school curriculum, but it's basically the same. Yeah, I mean, it sounds pretty similar in terms of, like, you know, some of the things I've heard you talk about what you, like, been doing in math. It sounds pretty much like geometry. Now, I don't know what exactly the class is called, but it's simple grade 8 math because I got held back. Oh, dude, that's not simple. That's unnecessarily difficult. Like, if you know what you're doing, sure. But nobody remembers the formula to find some of that stuff. Nobody remembers the formula for that stuff. That's what always bothered me with, like, geometry and algebra and, you know, all of those things. It's like, it doesn't make sense to me because you gotta remember all of these steps, and it's like, nobody remembers that. You couldn't come up with an easier way to calculate it? Like, grade 8 is so easy. I failed grade 9 by 5 marks, and they were like, go back to grade 8. And they took me back a whole year. I remembered it all. Bruh. I don't get that either. Like, if you passed grade 8 and you got to grade 9, and then you fail grade 9, why are you sending somebody back to grade 8 when they've already proven they know grade 8? Especially when it's only by a couple of marks. Like, Like, yeah, I understand it was the COVID year, but I still knew how to do it. Yeah, I mean, sure, maybe just have them take a standardized test to make sure you know where they're supposed to be. Whatever you gotta do. Like, there are places that do that. My friend, he went from being homeschooled to public school, and so they had him take a test to see what classes he needed to take because they want to make sure they had him in the right skill level. He ended up coming out like a year ahead. He was technically supposed to be 2 years ahead, but the school wasn't confident that that would be the best thing for him. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. They wouldn't let me take that test, dude. That's so annoying. I'm annoyed for you. I'm so annoyed for you. Wow. However, I'm in the proper grade of English. Well, that's good. That's good. Grade 10, so not bad. Dude, English was pretty easy for me. History was pretty easy. I liked history. I could not remember numbers, so I couldn't remember dates for the life of me. But I could tell you enough about the events that we studied. That stuff was fun. Better not get held back to grade 8 science. When I start it, I'll literally drop out. Science, I was good enough at in, like, certain terms. You know, I could do physical science, I did somewhat okay in. But, you know, it depends on your understanding of the universe in general. Physical science does anyway. For me, it did. Because, you know, they'll teach you different ways to perceive things in physical science, and it's just like, then they'll try to get you one biased way, and it's like, oh, it's so annoying.
Seeks to inspire. Some seek to instruct. So it is with Contrivances of Carpentry by Pelwin of Lossenark.
It's raining.
I've spent many an hour tracing wondrous diagrams within this tome. Instructions for building everything
yeah,
from hobby
Bloodwatch,
to
nice.
to catapults. I wonder sometimes who taught more apprentice carpenters, Pelwin or his book.
I better not get, I understand science if I get held back, I swear. I'll probably get stuck in grade 9 science again, but it's fine. I mean, at least it wouldn't be grade 8. That would be annoying. I loved anatomy. That was a fun science.
As a lad, I was always fascinated by woodwork. Turning boards into furniture, a home.
Talion the craftsman. That I'd have liked to see.
I hate anatomy. I like space, though. See, I like both. I really do like both. Next year, I'm thinking about doubling a class like math or English so I can do it faster. That would be pretty good. Space science classes. I'll say this. Out of all the classes I took, I think anatomy is probably the best one I took. It gave me a better understanding of what, you know, happens when certain things are going on in my body. You know, it gave me enough knowledge, enough head knowledge to go, okay, my heart is doing this. And so we went over a whole bunch of heart things. I did a whole research thing on the heart. I did a whole paper on it, you know, how it works, what it connects to, why it does what it does, and some different diseases that you can have with it. So I knew a fair amount, you know, when my heart does the weird heart palpitation thing, I was able to deduce that that's what it was, first off, and, you know, that gave me enough courage to go, you know, all I need to do is either sleep more, or, you know, there is surgeries if it is a defect in your heart, for lack of better term in my head. We just learned how organs work. Oh man, I learned about the entire body. All of the organs, the very molecules that make up the organs. We went over cardiovascular system and boring stuff. Oh, dude, I love the cardiovascular system. That was my favorite. The nervous system was pretty cool too. They went over... Well, we didn't go over the reproductive system. Well, we glazed over it. It was very brief. The nervous system is super cool, I agree. Yeah. We went over the eyes, your sense of sight, and how color blindness actually works. How blindness works, for that matter. We went over the oh my gosh. Musculoskeletal system, blah, 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 blah. Words are hard today. I learned how eye color works and genes and stuff. Yeah, that stuff's been good. I've been over the reproductive system since grade 3. See, we went over that in, like, when I was in 2nd grade, we went over it, but it was, like, how cells reproduce. It wasn't, you know, everything. You know, we didn't go over the human body. The worst part is when I moved, they nonstop went over it. Jeez. See, I don't think you need to be teaching kids early on about it, but you do need to teach at some point it, because it's there's a certain amount that goes, hey, that might be a little bit much. Maturity level wise and stuff. The worst part is when I moved, oh, they went over periods and stuff. See, my parents just, you know, they taught me about that stuff. You know, there's no one better than your parents to tell you about it. Now, that being said, my parents were also my teachers in terms of school. But, you know, your parents will know better. However, in grade 9, they went over it in excessive detail. I hate that. I hate that, man. Most teenagers already know, let's be honest. It was brutal. It's an interesting process. I don't know how they do it in American schools, but in my school, you know, my parents didn't even really tell me. They, you know, they never really, if anyone asked, they would answer. That was generally the concept, you know. And they would give a great appropriate response for anything, you know. If I asked how something worked or where something came from or whatever, you know, they wouldn't not talk about it. We talked about toes in that class too. What? No.
Ah, the fight pits. You know, this is more than just a place to pop some orcs' heads off, although that is something I cannot recommend enough. But the fight pits are where you can test your followers, see what happens when they have a go at some other geezer. They're always bringing in tough orcs to fight, and if your fella survives, he'll be stronger for the experience.
Has nerves, it's weird, and not a comfy conversation. Oh, the nerve endings. Okay. That makes sense now. Okay.
Shakes out, your boys will love watching the show. Nothing boosts morale up like bodies going down.
That's not where I thought that was going, I'll be honest. Do I have to watch this? I think I have to watch this.
Stop, you right!
No! No! They killed him.
See? Wasn't that a good time? Grog was drunk, laughs were had, blood was shed, and Grog was drunk. Ah, there's no fight like a pit fight.
It's weird to not come to conversation. Ew, 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 ew. We did also talk about feet things in weird context and why it happens, like why people like feet. It's so weird. I'd be more interested in that conversation personally, because I'm trying to find that out myself, and I'm not brave enough to look it up. Reddit probably has a trove of information on it, and I'm too scared to even learn more about it. There's a certain amount of knowledge that I just, there's a certain amount of caution that holds me back from being the best person I should be. Everything reproductive grosses me out. The thought more so grosses me out than anything. The fact that it works the way it does is the not really interesting, but the it's the not concerning either. Fascinating would be the thing. You know, we've somehow just, that's how it works. And, you know, that whole process in general is a strange process. It's something wrong with brain chemistry, like a malfunction, if you will. That's a good enough answer for me. That is a good enough answer for me. Oh, a new region. Oh. Oh, okay. Ah. 266, 194, 253, 54, 52. Okay. Interesting. I could get into a more sciencey explanation about why people like feet, but it'd be boring. Fair enough. Fair enough, honestly. It only gets more and more concerning the longer you talk about it, probably. You killed my friend. They're like in your brain, they're beside each other. It's hard to dumb down. I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying.
You are my master, my master.
He has Lice Head in his name.
I obey.
Hey. Hey.
Kill that category fast!
Just trying to move, man. Ah. Okay, I got places to go, man. Basically, oh, we got another raid. Hello, guys. Welcome to the stream, Goliath TKO. Welcome on in, everybody. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. My name is King. I play a lot of different games, so bear with me here. You guys are also playing Shadow of War. Awesome. How was the game? Let's get you guys some shout outs here. If you guys haven't followed Goliath, please join me in following them right now. It's at the top of chat. Press the heart button and check out their next stream. This is my first time playing, so we'll see how this goes. Hello, L. I'm not gonna pronounce your name right, but I'm gonna try. El Chien Sale. Hello, welcome. Hello, Goliath. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Great, of course. Yeah, saw the first playthrough tag. Awesome. Well, welcome on in. You can call them Ben. All right, thank you. Well, hello, Ben. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining in with the raid. Do you play Roblox? I do not play Roblox, but I do play Minecraft. I know it's not the same, but the struggle is real for me too. There's a lot of names on Twitch that I just cannot pronounce. So I just go, "Hey man, how's it going? Hello, dude." Yeah, we're actually I would say the main game on the channel would probably be Minecraft. But we play Halo, we play Middle Earth, we play Doom. Doom has been a pretty good one. We haven't played Doom in a while. Titanfall 2 is great. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Ben is trying to get everyone to play Roblox. Interesting, Ben. I mean, Roblox is a great game. Now, it's come a long way from what it used to be. The only time I played it was just not a positive experience. Yeah. Hello, welcome on in, Abda. Abda1 Raham. I'm sorry, I'm gonna butcher all of y'all's names. Well, welcome in. Thank you for joining in with the raid. I appreciate it. I will never play Roblox. I played it one time because somebody somehow managed to convince me, and there's been a lot of regret ever since then. Don't say things like that. It's gonna make me cry. I'm glad the foot conversation was somewhat over before the people showed up. Yes, the foot conversation was a little bit sus. It's all good. Most people just say Abda. All right, I'll go with that then. Thank you. Welcome on in. It's gonna make me cry. Well, now you have to tell us. We're not gonna miss out on some foot action. Well, just why people like feet. Yeah, that's basically the general conversation of what we were talking about. We don't understand. Oh, thank you for the follow, Ben. I appreciate it. It's a brain chemistry thing. Yeah. Shadow of War must dominate them all. I've heard it's Orc Pokémon. I like my own feet. Without them, I cannot walk. See, I like feet, but only if they're covered in peanut butter. Oh, thank you for the follow, Abda. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. See, I like my own feet for the same reasons as you, Goliath. But if they're covered in peanut butter, anybody's feet is okay. King, don't scare the new people. I'm just being my best self. That's what I was gonna say. That took a turn. Listen, man. I'm not necessarily saying I like their feet, but it's more so I like the peanut butter, and anything that peanut butter touches is godly. Now, if they're on my best friend's feet, I've had this conversation before. There's a strong debate in my mind on whether or not I talk about it again. But there may or may not have been some suggestions on whether or not it would be eaten or not. I will allow Nuggy to elaborate more on that if they so choose. That's what I was gonna say. That took a turn. We killed them all night. Hey guys, let's raid this guy. Looks like first time playthrough for Shadow of War raids. I like peanut butter on feet. Do you say you eat feet? Personally, no. I've never eaten a foot. That's a lie. I have nearly eaten my own foot once. When I was a kid, I used to be able to lift my foot up to my head, and you know, when I was a baby, I used to stick my foot in my mouth. So, but before that, when I was, let's see, how old was I? I would have been like 7 or something like that. I just stuck my toe in my mouth once. It's like, you know, it was probably gross. It was really gross now I think about it. But, you know, at the time, I didn't realize how gross it was. Cannibalism. I support cannibalism. King would lick peanut butter off of a stranger's toe. That's up for debate. It hasn't happened yet. You made a great choice. Yes, I mean, I might be a little bit biased, but I think this guy that you chose is a pretty cool guy. Hasn't happened yet. I wasn't expecting this at all, but it's definitely appreciated. See, man, I appreciated the raid. The conversation just happened. I didn't intend for this to come out today. Again, this was definitely unexpected. But thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it. What? Oh, hi. Hi, Mumbo. How's it going? Welcome on in, buddy. You came in at an interesting time in my life. Orc Pokémon, am I right? You were here. Oh, you were here when I talked about the beard being only like 2 inches. That was also a nice moment. It helped when I actually added context for beard, but when you just say it's only 2 inches, it's a disappointment. I won't even ask. You know, less questions, less answers, more happiness. King, you should look in the quotes channel. Oh, geez. So, first time playing the game? Yes. I played Shadow of Mordor about a month ago, and then I started this one last week, and it was great. And it's still great. I'm just I've been taking it slow, I would say. I'm pretty hot if that's what you're asking. No head, just because anything that peanut butter touches is godly. If any of you are wondering what's going on, my Discord has a quotes channel. If you guys oh, Nuggy, thank you for sharing the Discord. You are awesome. Thank you. You already got me covered. Disappointment on both accounts anyway. You like peanut butter? I do like peanut butter. Are you a dog? No. I just happen to like peanut butter more than dogs, I would say. He likes peanut butter too much? No. I am gonna hold my ground on that. There is no such thing as liking peanut butter too much. I'm gonna stay pretty firm on that stance, I would say. All I'm saying is the truth. That's all I'm saying. The truth is, you know, peanut butter is a nearly godly substance. I would like to add. I personally don't eat peanut butter. That's fair. That's valid. At least more peanut butter on the shelf for me. Would you run around naked but covered in peanut butter in the middle of a football field if it meant free peanut butter for life? Hmm. Possibly. I eat Nutella. Nutella is good too. I like both. Um, personally, peanut butter is on a higher tier for me, but both are good. I'd die for Nutella. Nutella is better. I don't know, man. I don't know. I mean, it's got its place. There's a certain place in my heart for Nutella, but I'd also die for Red Lobster biscuits. Yes, those biscuits are so good. I love them so much. It tastes like how I envision the perfect Reese's cup. Yes, I can get behind that. I can get behind that. The lengths I will go for Red Lobster biscuits, dude. Now I'm hungry. I mean, I have a cookie in front of me, but now I just want either peanut butter or Red Lobster biscuit. Either way, I'm down to eat one of those. Oh, candy. All right. I'm gonna have to open up a new bag of candy, I think. Plankton voice. Yeah. I need more candy. I really do need more candy. Oh, I got hydrates. Okay. I don't have any more water. So I'll tell you what. I will go get some. And then when I come back, I will fulfill those hydrates. How's that sound? Hydrate with peanut butter? I love the idea. Drink the peanut butter. Dude, my peanut butter addiction has gone to places before to no height that man has ever saw. I used to take the peanut butter and then I would put it on my waffle, drizzle some chocolate across it just to help make it a little palatable. And then I would literally slurp it. You could slurp the peanut butter because you would just nuke it on the waffle. It was so good. King, you would eat it off of someone's foot. I think we knew how far you'd go. Okay, it depends on the foot. Not all feet are created equal. And on that note, I'll let you guys think about that for a second while I get some water. Alright. What did I leave you guys off with? I think we knew how far you go. You have a lot of experience with Peanut Butter King. I do. I hate to say it, but I do. Clip it. He's discriminating on feet. I love discriminating on feet. Let me go ahead and fulfill these hydrates really fast. And a dab. 1, 2, 3, 4 hydrates. Did I count that right? I think 1, 2, 3, 4. Did I miss a fifth? No. Okay. Let me quickly get a couple hydrates here. Thank you for the hydrates, y'all. You have found a diamond. I like him already. I like you guys already. You guys are my kind of people, I've gotta say. I can't wait to catch a Goliath stream. That's the best streamer I've seen in my life. You play Minecraft, not Roblox. That's a shame. I also think I might. Baron will visit his favorite fort tonight. Oh gosh. Scalping and killing. Check Discord. Nice, got the pinky finger extension. Always. Check clips and highlights. Alright, let's see it. What did I say? What exactly did I say that got me in trouble this time? that sound? Hydrate with peanut butter. I love the idea. Drink the peanut butter. Dude, peanut butter foot segregation. That is a great name. Peanut butter addiction has gone to places before to no height that man has ever saw. I used to take the peanut butter. That might become a TikTok. And I would put it on my waffle, drizzle some chocolate across it just to help make it a little palatable. And then I would literally slurp it. You could slurp the peanut. I might get a video of that just to show you guys the process of slurping peanut butter. You would eat it off of someone's foot. I think we knew because it is a delicate process. It's a delicate process. And on that note, I'll let you guys think about that. Okay. Okay. I see what you guys are saying here. This is only one of the many strange things that King says. Yes, this is true. So, how did you say I could find you in game? I have no idea. I've never played this game with other people. I know there's online components, but I don't know how that works. It slowly builds. King, you should tell them about your camp. Oh yeah, I have a slave camp on Minecraft. It's really, really cool. You guys, if you guys want to play Minecraft ever, I have a SMP that you guys are able to join. I think it's !IP. It'll give you the IP for Bedrock or Java, whatever you guys play, and you guys can hop in there. But it's there's a beautiful camp there. Specify that it's not discriminatory towards anyone. Well, it's not discriminatory towards anyone except for people who have what I want. Most of the people that I employ are people with big noses in specific. They're pretty dumb. All I can say is, those are the people I discriminate against. So if you're that person, watch out. You need a feet with peanut butter on an emote? Ooh. Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me. His controls tell me he's a PC player. I am. Peanut butter. Give me 10 minutes. Brilliant. Thanks. Doesn't everyone? Specify that's not discriminatory towards anyone. I was thinking about it. You know, I can probably... Okay, hear me out. We swap out the VR SCP stream for a foot reveal. And what I do is I slap some peanut butter on there and we make it an emote. Just spitballing. Although that might actually be enough to get me kicked out of Cluttercraft. I don't know. Would that be too far? Is there anybody from Cluttercraft in the chat? I know Virus is lurking, so he might be listening, but he also might be asleep. He's probably sleeping. Yeah, he should be sleeping. Oh dear God, I love it. That sounds like Goliath, big nose, no hair, little bit dumb. You're a villager. He's an NPC. Let's go. Or they're an NPC. I think it'll probably be fine. Because it's not explicit as long as you don't eat it off your own foot. Don't tempt me. That idea wasn't even in my head until just now. Mumbo, why would you... You've given me a horrible idea. One that I'm highly considering doing just for the meme. You want to know how famous that could make me? Sometimes you have to do it for the view. Sometimes you have to do it for the click. Sometimes you have to do something just to be seen. This night gets weirder and weirder. I'm not saying it doesn't get weirder and weirder, but we've had worse. I think we've had worse. I can't confirm or deny that, but I think am I wrong? Just make sure you won't get kicked for it. I don't think they would kick me. I mean, they're not a family-friendly group. You look like a sexy villager. I never fulfilled the candy redemption. Oh, thank you for the follow, Solicon. I don't know if I pronounced your name right, but if I did, thank you, for the follow. If not, please correct me. I have no idea who you are, but you like peanut butter and feet, and you have a funny face, and I like it. Thank you. I like the energy. I appreciate it. Peanut butter and feet go together like peanut butter and jelly, I guess. I don't know. I can't confirm that. And I'll take the funny face compliment. I'm right. It would look at you like, what? For a couple weeks, but you'll be fine. Hey, like I said, I've arguably said and done worse things. Exclamation mark peanut butter. Make this a command. You now have peanut butter on your feet. Dude, no. There is a song I wrote with ChatGPT about peanut butter on your toes. It's great. It's beautiful. It's lovely. I highly recommend. I mean, wait, excuse me? You didn't know. Oh, you didn't know. No. No. Wrote, does this mean you have bars? I mean, no, it was more of a country song, I would say. Take that for what you will. But I just accidentally start singing in a country accent, and there it goes. Almost 7 months, let's go. 6 months, 27 days, 3 hours. The bots are giving 2 different followages. Yeah. Streamlabs is always a little bit behind. So I tend to follow Stream Elements a little closer. I'm more of a bars type. That's fair. That's fair. I've always wanted to rap a little, but I cannot speak at a normal speed. So I don't think trying to go a little bit higher speed and rhythmic is probably the best course of action for me. One day, maybe, possibly. Also, Mumbo, you have 5 months, 1 day, 23 hours. Nice. Coming up on 6 months soon. You all are amazing, guys. You all are really amazing. I just realized. Now, I'm not typically one to beg. But if anybody out there possibly has not followed yet, I've been dying to play VR SCP for a very long time, but I've been holding myself off for the follower goal. If anybody out there who has not followed yet, I can't promise you anything other than a good time. And even then, I really can't promise that, but, you know, I just need one of you. Just one. Just one. Button is just below the stream, or it might not even be below the stream. I don't know where it is nowadays, but, you know, just throwing that out there, guys. Just one more. Just one more. There should totally be a stream of you trying different peanut butter and insert thing here sandwich stream. I'd be down for that. That sounds like Rhett and Link stuff. Peanut butter foot stream instead. I could follow bot it. Make a stream where you teach us how to make peanut butter sandwiches. I would. That is a good idea. I've always loved that stuff. Hate to say it, but I gotta go get some dinner with the wife. Have a great rest of your stream. I joined your Discord and look forward to catching you live next time. Thank you so much, Goliath, for the raid. I hope you have a good rest of your night. enjoy dinner, have fun, and yeah, I hope to see you again soon. I'll catch one of your streams hopefully next time. Peanut butter and foot sandwich. I'll keep you tabbed up. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. We've got a couple more places to go. Tohair. Oh no. I hate to say it, but my feet are a little hobbity, if you will. So I hate to say it, Nuggy. The peanut butter might have a little bit of hair. Just a little. And you know, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I got a foot reveal on your mom's Facebook. Hold up, what? What? Hold on. Hold on. I did not consent to my feet being posted on Facebook. What? Hold on. Hold on. Which one? Was it the one I was registering for selective service? Possibly. Are you a Minecraft speedrunner or builder? I'm a builder and technical player. I really like building farms, and I like building houses and slave camps. Very specific, I know. I tend to be a better builder than speedrunner. I have wanted to get back into speedrunning, though. It's just, every time I've done it in the past, people always go, oh, you're not Dream or whatever. And it's like, I wasn't trying to be. I promise you, I wasn't trying to be. We'll get back to the game now, so you guys actually have something interesting to listen to rather than my pointless babbling. Somewhere. King secretly has a drug lab he tells nobody about. Okay, I'm not the one that actually has the drug lab. I'll say that. I'm not the one with it. Game is worse than the conversation. I don't know if I'm allowed to legally... Well, not legally, but... I don't know if it will go against Twitch TOS if I repeat that statement. But just know I appreciated that, Ben. That was beautiful. Mustache Fish. Mustache Fish is great. Game is worse than conversation. I know who does. I got the product for it. I can tell it. He looks on drugs. I'm always on drugs. Never not high. No, that game is good. Be careful with what you are saying. Remember when Misters escaped Argentina and Argentina became sea. It's horrible. It's horrible that we're getting borderline to my most cursed points, I would say. That is... We have a holding cell on one of the Minecraft servers I'm on, dedicated to keeping villagers in this really small box. And then we just push them down holes and stuff to farm. So we've started comparing it to the Civil War. I've compared it to World War II. There's been times where I've flown bombers around into objects. Like, I've accidentally flown it into somebody's house once. We compared that to a certain event in the United States. 9/11. It was a good time. Great time. I probably shouldn't say this, but they got the King, you can't talk about this on stream. This is how you get canceled. There's been far worse talked about on stream by far larger people. I think I'll be... Well, I should be okay. I probably won't be. But you know what? I'm okay with that. You must capture all the towers in Nurnen. I can read. Okay. Where's the other towers? Oh, I zoomed out. And they're large, that's why they're okay. See, I'm not sizist. I don't discriminate against people based on the size. Peanut butter foot will rid us of all the previous wrongs. Honestly. Peanut butter is love. Peanut butter is life. Haha, the towers. Ha, ha. The towers are immaculate, man. So many towers. Down at the French. You know, I think if anything gets me, it's gonna be that. Weirdly enough, even though everybody makes fun of the French people, even though everybody makes fun of French people on the internet, I think that's gonna be the one that actually gets me into trouble.
It's enough of this. You're not the one messing with the beast around here. That's my job.
I don't care. Frankly, I don't care. I'm just here to take over the world, bro. I'm so proud of that emote to this day. I regret nothing. It's a beautiful emote. Honestly, it's probably one of my favorite emotes on all of Twitch. And I've used it to get into so much trouble before. Yeah, down with the French. For those of you who don't know the full story, I've met French people in real life, and they've just been nothing but, how do I put this politely? They were just very rude. Generally speaking, unpleasant, distasteful, unsavory characters. And every single batch of them that I met have been that way. Donkey holes. Yeah, exactly. So I tend to just avoid French people like the plague, which, you know, they've already tried to avoid the plague, so I think they'd understand. Yeah. They're interesting. It's the most English flag on the platform. I live around French people and they just suck. I'm also Canadian. I don't live in France or anything. Yes, you have to clarify that. Otherwise, you're under fire too. I'll say this about it. My name is King. I don't like French people. I think we all know how my story will end. The French have been notoriously bad to kings. But kings have also been notoriously bad to French, so take it for what you will. It's fine. I don't know how long the average king lived back then, but that's about the average time I think I've got left before I finally get nabbed, in which case, you know, it's been fun, it's been an honor. Viva la resistance. Use their own phrase against them, I guess. And I think that actually means, like, it roughly translates to live the resistance, long live the resistance, or something like that. 51 to 48 years. I could get behind that. I can live that long. I gotta make it to that point first. I mean, we're already questioning how long it'll be till I go, but I mean, I'd say I got 50 years on me. At most. No, not at most. At minimum. For the resistance is what I was told. I'm naturally biased because of the Quebecs. Oh gosh. If you're unlucky, you'll die in your 30s. I think if I die in my 30s, that'll be to some disease. But I think I can live to about 50. And then I'll probably get caught by the French. Because the young French are the ones you gotta look out for. Quebec people are... I wish you were kidding. I wish you were kidding, but you actually live near them, so you can confirm. Here's the other candy I'm eating, by the way, Mumbo. I hate them so much. They are so Catholic that they don't belong in modern society. I think what generally needs to happen is just general peace. Peace would be nice. The captain from the outlaw tribe is seeking a worthy opponent. I want to take over the fortress. Is that a thing I can do? Probably not yet. Oh, draw out the outpost leader. I can do that. Never mind. Nuke the French. I'm down for that. That's a better one. Go back to the Middle Ages. Oh, peace works. Too. I think I'm turning American King. Look. Embrace it. We have zero, well, I was going to say we have zero French influence in us, but that's a lie. We have every bit of influence in us. But we took the best of everything and got it all together, and that's us. Spending too much time hanging out with Americans. We like it better that way. We like it better that way. You're one of us at heart.
The meaning of the word savage.
You're one of us at heart. I gotta kill Beastmasters? Okay.
Something just moved over there.
No, I didn't move.
The siege army could have taken Minnesota without the Nazgul. Well, they did. So the Dark Lord so there's your answer.
I like, but my nice Canadianness. I like saying sorry and drinking maple syrup and living in igloos and petting moose on my way to work or school. I'm sorry, I completely misread. I don't know how I did that. Here's your mandatory 1911 at Nemesis 16. Don't forget the good old Desert Eagle. You gotta have a deagle. Uh-uh.
I need reinforcements. Send up the beacon. I'm on it. Good one.
This is fine. I don't know what I'm doing. And now because you don't live in any major city, you don't have to take it to school. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's so bad. Alright, the second I go visit America when I'm older, I'm gonna go to a McDonald's. Yes, one of us! That is literally our lifeblood. Excuse me? Oh. Am I in trouble? I think I may have set off the alarm. Chick-fil-A is in the south. Yeah, Chick-fil-A the best, honestly. I'm gonna get murdered in the south. Actually, you'd be surprised. You'd be surprised. In the south, they're not as aggressive as they're made out to be. Oh.
I ate one of your kind last night. Young Gondorian invader cried for his mother. Who will you cry for?
Arcaro.
Okay, I met this guy. McDonald's is trash. See, McDonald's actually isn't really that good. I'll agree with you on that one. The one place I want everybody in the world to be able to taste is an Irish pub at Disney World, called Raglan Road. The most heavenly burger you will ever put in your mouth resides there. My mouth is foaming. My mouth is literally foaming at the thought of that burger again. Half of us will think you're cool for defying the elders. Yeah, really, the young people are kind of, the old people are like, very stubborn. The young people are very, like, down with the old people. And then you got the millennials who really just don't care. I tend to fall in line mostly with the millennials in terms of, like, I don't care what you do. I just want you guys all to be safe. I want everybody to be safe. Others will just pick it outside of your house. But because they are so Christian, they won't ever resort to violence. Violence is never the answer. I like Chick-fil-A, Culver's, Whataburger, and Steak and Shake. Chick-fil-A is good. I've never had Whataburger. I've never been a fan of Culver's. Steak and Shake is okay. McDonald's isn't great, but it's cheap. Yes, that is the good point. That is a good point. Half of us will think you're cool. In Canada, fast food places are usually made healthier than they are in America because Canadian diet doesn't really allow unhealthy made food. Bruh, Timmy's. We do have Tim Hortons here. Mostly in the northern areas. So here in West Virginia, they're kind of roundabout here. I don't really see them south of here though. Yeah, an American owns it now. Oh, that's lovely. Dude, I literally just hit you.
Feel Sauron's wrath. That's how we do it in Mordor.
I need Elven Rage. I need Elven Rage. I need Elven Rage. Go, 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 go. I need you. I need you. The reason I like Culver's is less the burgers and more the crinkle fries and cheese curds and the custard shakes. Fair enough. Their burgers aren't the best. Yeah, an American owns it now. The one good thing we had was taken. Yeah, I'll say the shakes from Culver's is pretty good. Yeah, I am from West Virginia currently. I'm in the northeast side of West Virginia. So I'm like about, I want to say 3.5 hours from Pittsburgh. I don't like ads. I don't either. Not a huge fan of them. But yeah, I am from West Virginia. Well, not from. I live in West Virginia. I've been from a lot of places of the U.S. I don't really have a place I call home. I don't have a hometown. You know, I was born and raised in Florida for 5 years. Then I moved to Alabama, lived there, great stuff. Alabama was not good. Moved to Maryland, lived there for a couple of years. Moved to Missouri, lived there for 7 years, and then moved here to West Virginia, coming up on third year. I'm coming up on my 3rd year here. I've been everywhere, man. I've been everywhere. Florida man kills a family of 5. I really want to write a parody of Ocean Man, but called Florida Man. I'm sure somebody's already done it before, but if not, I want to be the first. And if not, I'm going to be the second. You should move to Canada next. I don't know if I could. It's cool here. I mean, maybe literally. Literally, it is cool. And cheaper. Florida man versus Alabama man is the best newsfeed ever. See, the thing is, I like myself a nice Desert Eagle. I like myself all the cool guns, and in Canada, all the cool guns are banned. Like, you own a 3D printed gun and that's it. And they'll take that thing away, man. Because it's not regulated. It's not, I don't actually have the fully functioning design yet. The fully functioning one, I have to get registered. I have a prop one, but I really want to make my own. Because you can make actual working 3D printed guns. But they don't like it because they have to fall under certain restrictions. Bring it to school. I don't go... I mean, I guess I have brought it to school every day of my life. I'm born and bred in West Virginia. Nice. Up north. Northern folk. Let's go. And due to bordering both states, I get the best of both. So I take it, let's see, that would be... Is that Georgia? By chance, Mumbo? Georgia? Sweet tea, let's go. Oh, sweet tea from the South is the best. Literally take diabetes and suck it through a straw, and there you have it. Preferably elementary schools, kids can't defend themselves. Last time I made a joke about that in a private group, I got nearly crucified for it, so I won't say anything on Twitch. But, just know there's a lot of good jokes I could say about this.
I am yours, my lord.
Hey, we hit the goal! Let's go, 750, boys! Thank you so much for the follow. You got us there. Bade Mantle Man. I don't know if I pronounced your name right or wrong. I most definitely pronounced it wrong. But thank you so much for being the 750th. Welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy your stay, man. VR SCP is going to be a great stream. I'm going to have to get that set up. I'll probably try to get it set up tonight, and we'll stream it either on Saturday or Tuesday. We'll see. No guarantees on that. It's just about when I get time. Tomorrow I've already promised something else, so I can't swap that out. But thank you so much, man, for being the 750th. Next stop, I guess we're on the road to 1K. I road to 1K, that's... I never thought I'd hit that yet. Like, that always felt like a distant, reality. You know, I always joked about it, but I never really thought about it, you know? I never really thought, hey, that's a possibility. For most places, it's a good blend between sweet and tea, but McDonald's just assaults your mouth with liquid sugar and kills your taste buds. That's the way I like it. You have Publix in your area, probably, Mumbo, right? Publix makes some of the best sweet tea I've ever had. Same deal with all their dairy. Publix dairy products. Oh. Publix, man. The green one. Publix is so good. Best grocery store. It's more expensive. I'll say this. Publix is the most expensive... Well, not the most expensive. It is more expensive than Walmart, but it's so much better. It tastes so good. And Kroger is pretty good too. I will say that Kroger is pretty good. No idea what places you guys are talking about, but Slay. Nuggy, one day I'm going to have to like make a trip up to Canada and export some of the dairy products from the South, just so you can taste the Publix. It's so good. It's so good. It's so good. One day in like 5 years, okay? I'm gonna tell this orc thing in game to become banished. I'm actually gonna need him. I'm gonna save him. Ayo, Nuggy in America? After photography at university, yo. I'm actually gonna need this guy to help me, so I'm gonna have him stay.
My body for yours.
I'm gonna visit. Yeah, let's go, America. That's what I like to hear, Nuggy. America is great. You know, okay, just quickly pause because I can't think while I play for some reason. I got some online friends other than people I met in this community to visit. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. That's gonna be amazing. You know, Nuggy. In about 5 years' time, I will probably have some real guns. And if you would so desire, hypothetically, you could visit and I would totally allow you to shoot them if you'd like. No, Nuggy. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. In a video game, right, Nuggy? In a video game, right? Guns from Washington or Oregon have buff against homeless and poor people. That's so bad. Oh, that's so bad. Oh, that's funny, though. That's... Haha, in games only. Yeah. Please, no, I just had a niece. Yo, congrats, man, congrats. I'll say this, having had 2 nieces and a nephew now, kids in my perspective have just changed in general. You really start to appreciate them in your life a lot more. Having had one younger sibling and being surrounded by a lot of younger kids growing up, I didn't like them, but once you reach a certain age and you get a niece, you get your nephew, you get another niece, oh. I don't know why it blocked that, Mumbo. But, yeah, that's pretty bad, too. Mississippi is bad. Did you know Mississippi is the most obese state in the United States? West Virginia is second. In video games only. In Florida, it's... Oh my gosh. Wow. See... I would totally be down. I'm gonna get a desert eagle like my my brother-in-law, and we'll have twin desert eagles. And you know what I want to do one day? I want to take one in each hand because those guns have kickback. We're talking heavy kickback, and I just want to take one in each hand and just fire them rapid succession. See what happens. Worst that happens, I break a couple of wrists. Best that happens, I look really sick doing it. I'm still gonna break both wrists. In Oklahoma, it's... in most of New England, New York. Oh my gosh. See, I'm not discriminatory with my guns. I like guns.
savages were supposed to die in battle! Someone will pay!
500 magnums. Yeah. They're fun. They're fun. In most New England, yeah. You see, when I shoot people, I make sure to make it equal. I shoot one person from each person group. Whether you're fat or skinny. No matter what your skin, race, color is. Sure, I'll shoot everybody. No matter what your age is, I will shoot one person from every age group. Just to be equal. Hashtag equality. And then because it would be unfair for me to do that to everybody else, I would also have to shoot myself, which I don't like that idea too much. So I might make a little bit of an exception for me. See, you gotta think smart. Nuggy pew pew funny moment. In about 5 years' time, I will probably have some real guns. See this. If you would so desire, hypothetically, you could visit and I would totally allow you to shoot them. No, Nuggy. No. You know what, Nuggy? You should throw that up in the quotes channel. You should definitely throw that up in the quotes channel. I think that would go well. That would go so well. Alright, I'm gonna kill this one. No, I might actually have to kill this guy. I don't know. I'm gonna take him on, though. Ugh. There's so many of these dudes. There you go, up top here. Give me 1 second here, guys. These guys are raining on my parade. Oh, I didn't mean to kill you. Oh. My guy's gonna kill the other guy. Oh, gosh. I wasn't intending for this to happen, but it's fine. Oh, did I win? I guess I won that. I didn't intend to, but I did. Okay, I killed the guy. Did I win the territory? I did. It's my outpost now. I'll take it. I've got to say, I really do enjoy this game. Okay, what are we doing out here, boys? This is good. You're mine.
invite to a feast, but
Ah,
we saw
Lorm.
you.
My buddy.
Now we have to kill you.
My buddy. But also out of context of
We
schools.
saw a soft skin and let it live.
It's the way we are. Orcs gotta kill man filth. It's just how it goes.
Lorm.
Shooting a gun sounds cool. It's a lot of fun. It is a lot of fun. We would start small and then work our way up, you know. I don't know if any of you guys have seen the Iron Man. Was it Iron Man 2? It was Iron Man 2. That scene where Justin Hammer's showing off all the guns and weaponry. That would be kind of how I'm imagining it. Being, you know, it starts off pretty small and then gets really big. And then, you know, you can just shoot whatever you want. It'll be great. Shadow of War is really good. I've shot a paintball gun. But it's better if you played Shadow Mordor first. I have played Shadow Mordor. It was pretty good. It was about a month ago since I finished it. So, I've got to say, I don't know if I'm going to enjoy the Orc Pokémon aspect a whole bunch, but so far it's enjoyable. So it's good enough for me. Totally close enough. 100%. 100%.
Shoot him off that ground. Turn steel to him. Hit the ground. Blasting my enemies. Maybe that sounds like I am out. You will take this! I thought you were good at it!
Oh. Okay. I don't know if I trust myself with the gun. That's why I would say definitely start small. When I first held one, I was a little bit scared. Like, not so much of the gun, but more so scared of what I could accidentally do. And so, luckily, you know, I've always had, like, a healthy respect for the weapon. You know, you don't want to... Being scared of the object itself is the thing. Same reason I don't trust myself driving. My impulsive thoughts seem to get the best of me often. Fair enough, fair enough. I would say, you know, like, it would depend on the day, you know. Like, guns, while they're really cool, can also be kind of dangerous. And that is something I try to keep acknowledging for myself especially. Can I quick travel here? I don't think I have a tower, do I? It don't look like it. It's fine. It's fine. I can... Oh, there it is. There was a gun in my hand and there was a screaming child. I'm going to end with that sentence. You know, that's a valid response, honestly. Hypothetically in a video game. Oh yeah, in a video game, of course, in a video game. Nowhere else. Nowhere else. By killing waves of enemies, I can do that. I hate living in Quebec, King. I get French ads. Oh.
More than a call for help and a cry of terror.
I hate that Nuggy.
You're dead now!
I've been getting a bunch of Spanish ads on YouTube and Spotify. Me too. Me too. It is kind of annoying. I'll say that. It's like I speak about 0.0001% Spanish, so I can only understand maybe like one word from each sentence, if even that. And boy, is it hard.
So sweet, so sweet, so wonderfully sweet.
Oh, he's back. My boy came back. He came back. Nice move right there. Nice footwork. Thank you. Thank you. I'm used to the old second chance system. So this one is a little bit hard to get used to. Zun.
I was trying to sleep. Everyone here knows the rule. You wake me up, you die.
I don't know why, but it's annoying. I agree. I'm just gonna
I'm gonna.
Zune.
Nice move. I could watch it for hours. These fake TV stars are beautiful. You're welcome. I think I'm gonna go to school in PJs tomorrow. Did you play Mordor? I did. Is that TSU? TSU. Yes. Okay. For some reason, I was like, hold on, what? And then I was like, okay, I got you. I was thinking of something else. I was confused. Uh-oh.
Man filth. I want a victory, not a mercy killing.
Well,
I won because I wanted it more.
I think that might have been my first or second death. That's a bummer. Well, sleepy time for me. Good night, King. Alright, good night, Nuggy. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Thank you for the lurk. Come on, man. Gotta let us hear the trash talk. Yeah, the trash talk. Grunts who kill you are promoted to captain. Claim your revenge against the captain who killed you, betrayed, or humiliated you. Complete a vendetta mission against them. Orcs killed during vendetta missions. Drop higher quality gear. Well, he's the guy I gotta go after. Okay. Oh man,
Our lord will be brought down by a dead man and a wraith leading an orc army. It sounds like a legend, a myth.
Until it happens, and then it will be written into the history of Middle-earth.
Okay. I gotta go back there and do it again. I mean, I could bring my bodyguards, but I really have no use for them. I guess I would at this point. But I don't like using them. For some reason. Well, at least I don't have to summon him again. He's already here. Okay. I can work with this. Just need a couple of you guys.
This is what I do to globs like you. We're just gonna sit here and let our thoughts fall. Put your back in. You're an orc. Get in.
I'm at your side. You may want to stop now.
I'll rip out your spine.
I'm trying to look at him, Ben.
Come here.
About time you showed up.
Oh my gosh.
About time for me to show all of Mordor that you aren't so scary.
Zoon.
Okay, we don't have any intel on his weaknesses, so that's a little bit bad. He's enraged by mortal wounds, enraged when hit by a cursed weapon, becomes emboldened by rage after killing a captain. Okay, well, it's fine.
Didn't see that coming. My old crew is coming right for me. I've heard you whispering to the voices in your head, Ranger. They're giving the orders now, I can tell. Same as me.
He's afraid to die. Oh, I split him. I split him. Okay. Well, another one bite dust, I guess. So that outpost is disabled. So we have one more place that we need to go get, and then this area should be completed. That guy's terrified. Oh.
Now that is a lovely piece of kit. You're lucky to have found that. Where your luck runs out is his next part, where I nick it.
Play him apart or kill them both.
The flames!
Still alive.
Got me faster than that. That's the next one. Still too slow.
Still alive.
Oh. 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 Okay. I didn't need him anyway. You know, it's fine. I'm glad you're happy to... You know, he was just doing his job. It's not like I wanted to keep him as a person. It's fine. Okay, level 13, level 12, level 15, level 16. Alright, that looks pretty good. Oh, level 16. How long have you been streaming? Oh, I've been streaming for about 5 hours tonight. We're actually probably about to end stream anyway. Because I typically end stream at 12:30. It is currently 125. So it's nice and great on the 750. In total, I mean, oh gosh. I started streaming way back in August of 2021. So we're coming up on my 2-year, in a couple of months, I guess. 5 months away from 2 years. And, I've just, yeah. Yeah, thank you so much for the 750. It's been an honor to be on here. It's been pretty cool. Cool nods. One of my other friends, she's not live tonight, but she's cool, so I'm gonna go ahead and give her a shout out. You guys don't tell her I did this. If you like Valorant, Overwatch, Minecraft is her next game that she's playing a little bit of, you should follow Alias. She's a really cool streamer. I think she's probably got the potential to be the next big one. Even if you don't like those games, she's still very entertaining. She doesn't talk about peanut butter feet, but she does have a whole bunch of other strangely cursed conversations as well. Just throwing that out there if you guys are interested in following her. I truly do believe in her. So, yeah. She's awesome. She's awesome. However, we're not done here yet. I heard Alias. Well, I was just giving Alias a little bit of a shout out. Just felt like it was the right thing to do at that moment. That's all. We're gonna go ahead and get a couple of upgrades here as well. Ground Finisher. Yeah, let's grab that one. Might can be double charged, enabling brutal executions, which cause nearby enemies to flee in terror. What's this one? Oh, if you time it perfectly. I've risen from slumber. Well, welcome back. We're about to end stream. Yeah, no, we're gonna end stream here. I was gonna say let's do that last level area over here, but I've got a little bit of a headache on this side of my head, and it's starting to distract me. So I think that's actually where we will call it. So we're gonna go over everything that happened today briefly before we get to the raid. So first off, I want to thank all of you guys for the follows. However you may have found me, I appreciate it. You guys really made it a lot cooler today. I mean, hitting 750 followers, it was so close, and yet it felt so surreal when we actually hit it, you know? It wasn't something I was expecting to hit, so... It wasn't something I expected to hit today. Let alone really ever until... just a couple days ago, you know, it was right there. Okay. We have two options here. We can raid somebody playing Call of Duty Warzone, or we can raid somebody playing Minecraft. You guys can take your pick. Both are very awesome streamers. The Call of Duty streamer I have never raided before, but she is probably one of the coolest people that I could probably meet. And then the other one is Minecraft, who I have met before. Minecraft, awesome. All right, we're gonna raid the Minecraft streamer then. You guys will enjoy, probably. I believe this is MCC Island. So I've never really seen much about MCC Island, but I think it's a fairly big server, right? Whatever you guys want to do. Whatever you guys want to do. Maybe COD person then? Whoever's cooler. I'm not gonna say whoever's cooler, but you know, okay, we'll take a chance on someone new. We'll take a chance on somebody new. Okay? We're in a raid, Puddle Duck GG. Fair warning, channel is meant for mature audience. Today, I don't know if that's always. Most of the time, they're a family-friendly streamer, I think, but because it's COD, I guess you never know. I want to thank everybody, though, for the follows. There is a pretty large list here. Thank you, Virus, for the raid. Thank you, Goliath, for the raid. Thank you, Goliath, for the follow. Ben for the follow. Abda for the follow. Soul for the follow. And Dur for the follow. You guys are all awesome. Thank you so much. I hope to see you all over in the raid. If you guys go in the raid, you'll get free channel points. Get to meet a really cool streamer. She's got a picture of her dog on screen. And she also may or may not be married to a member of the Hermitcraft server. So there's that as well. I will see you all tomorrow. Thank you for watching. I'm going to sleep. My word's not good. It's okay. It's okay, Nuggy. It's okay. Good night, guys. Good night.